Alright, so last time on Fire Emblem Tabletop, what happened? Y'all set out on your journey towards the shrine that Lars mentioned. Um, you had, I believe, Gare and Archibald grew closer as friends as they destroyed what some would call a wretched amulet and what some would call a tourist trap. Um, but yes, Gare threw away what he thought was a symbol of Loptus. Uh, Unclear totally why he had that on him in the first place. Uh, so y'all traveled across Salice. You are now in Belhala territory. You're in this little like former capital area where the shrine is, the Tower of Sed. So y'all went in. You experienced the library. I believe you stole a couple books. Um,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then
No shame.
it's free book. And then you guys went up to the shrine, and I believe Edwin and Gottfried both did a little class change. So now we have two
Yeah.
archsages.
Nerd father and nerd son.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. But
No,
yeah.
I was singing the Fae Unlock Potential. That's the something else.
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy victory. I don't know any of the Fire Emblem things because I always play Fae on mute.
That's valid.
my-
I have a whole tirade against the audio system heroes,
Fire
but I will say
Emblem
that.
Heroes.
Why
Thank
does
you,
it
Sean. I
why
have
does
not
it
heard that
overwrite
in
the
a
music
year.
track?
No,
Why
yeah,
does it
so
overwrite the
true.
music track?
So true.
Ah.
It didn't used to. But anyways, before we get too deep into complaining about Fire Emblem Heroes, because I know we could all do that all day.
Boo.
I believe I cut you guys off right as you were doing your whole exchange thing, just because it was running late.
Yes.
So,
Mhm.
I'm going to start with the gang that's upstairs, because we are now split party a little bit. So Valente and Gare are
Oh, that's
downstairs.
right.
Everyone else is upstairs.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna start with team upstairs. So you guys, you've just done your little exchange thing. You've collected your new belongings, and now you're in this shrine area. You're hi, Creative Cloud.
Here we go.
I agree with that.
Everyone say hi, Creative Cloud.
Let me close
Hi,
a bunch of
Creative
stuff
Cloud.
while I.
Who said that?
Hi, Creative Cloud.
It's like when the kindergarten teacher tells you to wave.
Bye, bye,
I know.
bus.
Was that? I couldn't tell who that was. I mean, I don't think it's Trikey, but I couldn't tell
No,
who
it
of the
wasn't.
other. I couldn't tell who of the other three it was. There.
Our registers are too similar.
I
Our
also
Creative Cloud.
purposefully spoke higher than I normally would for that.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was you.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was Rand.
Yeah, I also thought it was right. I was leaning towards the right as well. That.
No, I responded because I am a kindergartner.
Aren't we all?
Yeah,
All right.
understandable.
Attention, order in the court. Creative
Okay.
Cloud is dead. I've closed it.
Long live Creative Cloud.
Yeah. All right. So Edwin,
Amen.
Octavia, Archibald, Amalthea, and Gottfried are currently standing in the shrine. There's a bunch of like priestly-looking people milling around. Maybe a couple just like citizens, you assume, mostly mages. Everyone's just going about their business. It looks like.
Did anyone notice that we use tokens?
No one seems to have noticed that you use tokens. Some people looked over as you like actually did the transaction, I guess. Cause it makes a big flash of light, so whoever's, praying and stuff be like, who's taking pictures? But yeah, no one seemed to notice that you used not money. Or if they have, they haven't mentioned it.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess they
the
would know
coin-
this is a thing you can do with a shrine. Just like not the coins specifically.
Yes, the actual transaction part seems to be a fairly maybe not like normal thing, but for those that have the money and the time, it is a known thing.
Okay. I think since we're in a shrine, it makes sense. Unless, Andrew, do you want to have Archibald do a history check or a check around?
I mean, a check around, sure. I don't know about history check. That's a little eh. Well, I feel like Archibald's less interested in shrines that have people obviously living in them historically. I'll check around. That's see, that's that right there is like a good roll. But then
Mhm.
I looked at it, and this is the spin down Golgari die I have from when I played Magic the Gathering. Which,
Have
for
you
anyone who doesn't know
cheating in
what a
my
spin down
game?
is, uh, it is a
Loaded.
d20 where all the numbers are sequential. It is a number. This is a number counter. This is not a valid die, so I have
Chevy's
to roll again.
cheating. Throw him out of the campaign.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
basically, I just rolled a die where the top half is all over like 10. Uh, whoops.
Oopsies.
That's better somehow. Uh, I guess perception 12.
You're just looking around?
Yeah, just looking.
Well, it is definitely a clean place of business. It is a busy place of business. There's like a maybe worn green rug under your feet, but that's really the
Yeah.
only part of the room that looks like it hasn't been super well taken care of. Um, it strikes you less as like a holy site than that few can dare to go near, like the Tower Bragi, and more like, oh, the local church that also happens to just, you know, have a direct line to God in the middle of it.
Is it like
You know how it is.
is
Yeah.
it
Mhm.
does it feel like me, Archibald old, or like younger?
Definitely not. Definitely not.
No.
Not only do you
I
not
see.
remember it being here if you've ever been in the area, but the architecture is post Final Holy War esque.
Yeah, I don't actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, what direction is this relative to Bellhop?
You are directly north of Valhalla.
That is. Why are the first several search results an unlabeled map of you? Fuck you.
You are directly north of Valhalla. You would just have to cross the sea. I guess it's a
North.
sea.
Uh, no. Then I don't know. I don't think maybe like once, but not like
Well, if you were here in
Oh
the
wait,
past, you don't
right.
remember this.
Sorry. Across the sea.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Actually, never
Okay.
mind.
Then never mind. You've never been here, but still not familiar.
We have a real Ravenholm situation with the desert going on. It's like fucking not touching that shit.
As you guys are, milling around, maybe Amalthea takes a seat in one of the pews, not because she's planning on praying or anything, but because she's tired. She's just looking up at the ceiling. It's a very nice, like, painted ceiling. Like, instead of the carvings on the walls like the other shrines have had, this one has, like, maybe like a fresco ceiling of like dragons and pegasi and stuff like that. Very, very Cilician in design. So she's just like looking up at that. Everyone else is milling around. Godfried's like looking through all the shit he just got bestowed with. Um, he doesn't look very impressed. But other than that, everyone is really just ignoring you. You spend another couple minutes maybe just poking around, investigating, and then a priest sort of comes up to the front of the room. They stand in between everyone else and the statue, and they like clap their hands a few times to catch everyone's attention. And they just say, if you could all clear out within the next 10 minutes or so, that would be much appreciated. We have visitors from the capital coming, and they wish to pray in peace. So it won't take long, but we'll let you back in afterwards. But if you could all just make yourselves scarce, there's a library on the floor below. There's an infirmary if anyone needs. So please.
Uh,
And then he just sort of waves his hands and
real
goes back to
real
his
quick,
business.
non-in-canon clarifying question.
Mm-hmm.
At this point in your campaign lore, does capital
You are
from
in
where we
Valhalla
are?
territory.
Okay,
Capital means
noted.
Valhalla.
They're from
Okay.
Valhalla.
Not like I had to
This
check
is
and
the
then it was
former
like
capital of Silice, or close to it, so
right.
he wouldn't announce the locals. But yeah,
Yeah,
this
the mayor wants to come in.
this normal-looking priest dude just kind of like says, "All right, everyone, adult swim hours. Fuck off. You can come back after." And everyone slowly but surely, like some of them are like grumbling a little bit, like, "Oh, damn it, this is my lunch hour," or whatever. They grab their stuff and they begin to shuffle downstairs until only you guys are left.
I mean, we should probably leave, right?
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, didn't you hear Alice's news kind of said we should not be in direct sight of people from the capital?
Sure. I don't want to be here when they get here. I wouldn't mind maybe finding a place to watch them from a distance or something, though. See who's up.
That was
Yeah,
gonna be my suggestion.
Okay. So where could we hide?
Well, so, Sam, is
Hey.
the architecture of this building like or are they, in terms of like ways in, places that people enter and exit the building, is it like a very flat building? Does it have the whole like parapets and tower?
So,
Like, is it a
so the
multi-level building or is it?
the building is a tower. It is a single spire tower. There's one way in, one way out. And each floor just has one up and down. The room you are
It's not.
currently in has a bunch of windows, that are like, on the sides and back of the room, and there are also big columns near those windows. Hypothetically large enough that one person could probably hide behind one of them.
But it's not like the Bragi temple where there's like balconies and
No,
shit.
no.
Yeah,
It's
yes.
much
Okay.
smaller and simpler.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. This building is kind of, it's a single spiral. It's kind of feels like
Yeah.
Well,
eh.
if there's only one way up, we just have to keep going down until we find a place to hide, because they have to come up somehow.
Or even we just make our exit and see if we can,
Catch
you
them on
know,
the way down.
see
Yeah.
if we pass them by. Just
Yeah, we just have to act normal.
yeah.
You think Alice gave descriptions of us?
I don't know. He did say they tortured him.
Yeah.
It'll
He gonna get our names right.
It'd be difficult to say for sure, says Archibald, who now has Amalthea's hair and eye color.
Amalthea looks at you like, huh? She's
Congrats on
since
your new big
forgotten about the
brother.
pendant.
just a little quiet. Don't. Not you guys. The NPC. I'm shushing the child, not you.
Listen, I'm literally not here. I don't have anything
Val
to
is
say.
downstairs.
I'm
Val's got
downstairs.
no idea. And Gare.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Val
Yeah.
is downstairs and having a bad day. Val has no fucking idea
Actually,
what's going on.
before you guys conspire about what to do next, I'm gonna cut to downstairs, gang, before things get moving. If that's all right. So, downstairs, gang, while everyone else is upstairs discussing the next move, Valente is, I believe, sitting at a table feeling like shit. Right? Is that correct, Dwyer?
I've said yes 3 times and my mic didn't pick it up.
Oh,
So
no.
I'll say it again. Yes.
All right. Excellent. Well, not excellent, but Gare is also down here. He had no interest in going upstairs and talking to whatever's on the other side of that table. So he's just been milling around, pulling books off of shelves, disinterestedly whistling to the annoyance of various scholars who are trying to do their work at the tables. And eventually he just slides into one of the chairs across from you. just, taps his fingers on the wood, just looking around. He doesn't really know what to do with himself. He's bored. He stares right at you and he says, "You doing okay? You look like shit."
I love him so much.
Oh my god, this
He's
is
what a guy.
see, this is why it works. This is why it works because Val wasn't gonna talk to anyone unless directly talked to.
Garby, looks at you. I am looking directly at you.
Val looks back at him with she's looking at him, but also she's clearly looking past him also, and is going, yeah, I feel like shit.
Gare, looks behind him, looks around the room as if searching for something, and then after making eye contact with a door on the other end of the room, a different one than you came up here from, he points to it and he says, "I think that might be an infirmary. Do you need me to drag you in there, something?"
No. I asked LaFair for help before we left, so I wouldn't have to inconvenience anyone about it.
That was a long time ago. I feel like whatever she gave you wore off already.
No, it wasn't. It's a salve. It's the ointment that I wore that she gave me last time. I have a tub of it.
Oh. Yum. Anything I can, And then he just kind of waves his hand, not finishing the sentence, I am offering help.
Val doesn't answer. Val just stares at him. Yeah, finish the sentence.
He does not finish the sentence. He continues.
Great.
He just waves his hand again, slightly weaker.
Val just shrugs.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go explore then. Are you gonna be okay here? On your own?
I've dealt with this for 21 years. I can do it just fine. Thanks.
And then he gets up and he just continues meandering around the room. He does poke his head into the room that he claimed was the infirmary, just out of curiosity. If you were to look in and just see what's on the other side, you would see that there's a bunch of clerics and stuff, and they all turn to look at him. He freezes for a moment before slowly closing the door again, and continuing to walk around the room. Alright, I'm cutting back to upstairs, gang. Upstairs, gang. You guys were conspiring about what to do next.
I mean, I think the plan was just to leave nonchalantly and see if we spot anyone entering.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you guys going downstairs?
I will say I have a slight idea. Make it seem why we're going pretty nonchalantly. Could Octavia do a slight limp based on her earlier fall in the last session?
I mean, is Octavia good at doing a slight limp? Octavia could do that if she wants.
Yeah, she could. It's a -1 in performance, but hey, I can
What?
also
Were you
use
a dancer?
Yeah, but basically, I picked persuasion, charisma, tactics, support, and traversal because she's been a mercenary for 10 years. You kind of use different things.
I see.
And if you're a dancer, you automatically succeed on dances. You don't need to roll for performance.
Ah, I see.
You don't
But
need to be good, you just need to be a dancer.
Yeah, technically she's a mercenary right now, so she can't use that
Yeah.
skill unless Sam lets her.
No,
I'm just dancing? No, you're gonna have to acquire dance or become a dancer. Sorry.
Got it.
Yeah, no. I just mean, like, in the past, she didn't even have to be proficient in dancing. She just won.
Yeah, she just won the game already. She's just out of practice on that aspect of it, save for using the speed rally in this campaign so far.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna have her roll a performance roll, see what happens, to be like kind of just act like, oh, the reason why we're so slow is like I'm injured, or in certain cases we were looking for the infirmity, we got turned down, I didn't want to move that fast afterwards, so we were kind of here.
Mm-hmm.
14.
14. You can successfully pull off a convincing limp. You might fumble here and there, but it's no one would notice unless they're like looking for people who are fake limping.
True.
All right.
Uh,
What is your plan then? What's your next move?
Does anyone here want to try and hide?
Well, that's not really something I'm good at, so I will leave that to Archibald, perhaps.
To hide in here.
If you don't want to, we can go with the original plan, all of us going back down. We're just pretending, and hopefully they don't notice, but we get a good look at them.
I guess. I don't know. I don't like being trapped with no way out here if they're sealing us in to a room or something.
Amalthea looks at you and says, I'll hide with you if you want.
How good are you at hiding, Amalthea?
I don't know. Never tried it before.
Let me check Amalthea's stats!
I have no idea what Amalthea is proficient in off the top of my head. I think it's
Let
just
me
like the
check.
beating people up stats.
Yeah, because she's a pirate.
She's so wonderful.
She is so wonderful. She's good at acrobatics. But she has a +4 to skill right now. So technically, it's just acrobatics is a +8, but performance will be a +4.
Hiding, though.
Hiding, though.
It'd be like a sleight of hand check to hide, I think.
She's also +4 on sleight of hand.
Great. She's great at hiding, but she's never tried it before.
Yeah, so it's basically the luck of the dice.
She's small.
What's
she can fit in places.
Are there like, there's no like ways out or anything aside from, there's no like weird window parapets or
There
stuff,
are
right?
windows, but
That's not what I said.
no like
I don't
fire
wanna jump
escapes
out.
or balconies, if that's what you're asking.
That was more what I was asking, yes. I'm trying to think, looking around, is there anything in the room where it looks like we could position ourselves where if we were found, we would seem like just normal as people who just were like not aware? Like, is there any like private corners or like little prayer rooms off to the side? Can you tell I went to Catholic church? Like where?
Amalthea points to one of the large pillars that could probably hide either one larger person or two smaller people. And she says, we could probably pretend to be asleep if they find us. Just curl up in the corner. You look homeless.
Well, A, yes, that's the point. B, is the structure of this room, is it like just one shrine or something?
It is
Could it
one
be
shrine.
Like one
It's
singular
kind of like
shrine?
you just said. You know what Catholic churches look like. So aisle in the middle, pews on either side, big ass table at the
Well,
front.
do they
smaller
have
version.
like do they have like the side rooms that Catholic churches
They do not
sometimes
have the side rooms. This is a tower, so if you
Damn.
try to exit the main room, you fall a bunch of stories.
I'm trying to think if there's any better way. The problem is that we're several stories up, so it's not easy to like. This might be a bad idea. Maybe we should try this downstairs. See if we can
Yeah, let's.
like
How about we go downstairs? We can see what we can catch,
it's
Yeah,
probably
because
easier to
and also they're gonna have to come back down.
yeah, it's easier to stake out like a library probably than it
yeah, I
is.
was just gonna say
Yeah.
we can totally just sit in a library and no one will look twice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You guys want
Well.
books to read? I found a bunch.
Oh, cool. Any of them like stories?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, so is
Yeah.
the gang moving downstairs?
Yep. I think so.
Octavia,
Yeah.
are you attempting the limp act?
I am still attempting the limp act.
All right.
Oh no!
Oh,
Fire?
Sorry, I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Oh dear.
My arm brushed against my phone, and suddenly Discord was like, "What if I did a backflip?"
Oh no.
oh no.
It's
Dwyer
fine though.
eject button moments.
It, like,
Okay.
I didn't even leave call. I like left and then immediately rejoined, and there was a loud. No, I don't even know what happened.
Oh no. Well, as
You
long as it's
discovered
okay
a
now.
Yeah,
new skill.
I'm here.
New feature, we kill you. All right. So, you guys make your way towards the door, the big double doors at the end of the room. They're still open cuz people had just been leaving. There's a priest standing in the stairwell like making sure everyone is actually leaving. And he just kind of like looks your group over as you shuffle out of there. He doesn't seem to pay much attention to any of you. He maybe does like a little head count and then looks past you to see if there's anyone else still in the room. He seems
Insight check.
satisfied. What?
Insight check.
Insight check. What are you checking for?
Does he seem like chill and normal, or is this whatever is happening here a like oh shit, okay, oh boy sort of
Okay.
situation?
Yeah, go for it.
That's an 11.
11. As far as you can tell, this is sort of a thing that happens not like weekly, not regularly, but like this has happened before. He knows the procedure. He's just trying to make a paycheck. They told him get everyone out of the room, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna start checking people off." But
All
yeah,
right.
he's not like shaking and crying and throwing up, that kind of thing. But you all shuffle down the staircase, Octavia taking up the rear with her limp. You make it back onto the library infirmary floor. And most of the patrons that had just been kicked out of the level above seem to be hanging out in here. A lot of them have found their way to tables. A few of them are milling around, a lot like Gare is, just like passing the time until they're allowed back in. You see Gare walking around and Valente sitting at one of the tables. Another mage has sat at the same table as Valente due to the lack of space, but at the other end, he seems to be completely ignoring you as if you do not exist.
Val didn't even notice him, so it's fine.
What's that guy reading? Can we see from there?
He's not reading anything. His arms are folded and he's looking out the window. He's just waiting.
Is there a place to sit that has like view of the door going upstairs?
Valente is actually sitting in a chair perfect for viewing the door that goes upstairs. The table you are sitting at is one of the ones closest to the center aisle. So you can see the staircase and you can see most of the door.
Alright, we should totally catch up our buddies on what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Octavia, just for now, unless it's not necessary anymore, is still pretending to limp. So I'm guessing as the group or like a couple of people in the group go over to Valente, just fill him in on the situation.
Yeah.
Gare drifts over to you guys as he notices you've finished your business at the shrine. And he does notice Octavia's funky leg, but he just kind of like stares at it for a second and then doesn't ask because he's already been shut down once today. He can't take it.
One time is enough.
Listen, that's not his fault.
No, I
It's not
know.
his fault.
I
It's
know.
no one's fault. It's just the situation.
Ooh.
Gare's just a cranky old man.
So much.
But
So I assume Val probably doesn't totally like follow what we're trying to explain. But hopefully Gare is up to speed.
Gare does seem to be up to speed. He takes a seat at the table as well, right next to the mage that's ignoring you, and the mage gets up, irritated by the fact that there are more people here now, and goes to find a different seat. And Gare's just kind of like, he does that thing where people who are trying not to be suspicious do when they're being super suspicious, where he like covers his eyes a little bit, like just like looking around from under his hand.
Octavia
Maybe.
sits down where the mage got up and is just like, calm down.
I'm perfectly calm.
No,
So-
you're not.
What? Yes, I am. And then he puts his
But you're-
he puts his hand down and like
Good.
sinks a little bit in his chair. His eyes are like still squinted out at the room, like which one of you is a Valhalla mage?
Huh. Yeah.
We know what their robes look like.
Yep. I'm gonna. There's no angle where you can see into the upstairs from here, is there?
You can see like a bit of the ceiling from where you are because it's a floor above you, so you can't. like-
Right, but is it a like they close the doors at the top situation? Or is
They
it
have
a...
not closed the doors yet, but if this is some sort of private arrangement, then you can assume they will.
Yeah. Damn.
As you guys are all taking a seat, Amalthea plops into another one of the chairs, and Godfrey just goes back to like pulling stuff off of shelves, looking not suspicious, quote unquote. The doors at the other end of the hall, or the other end of the room, open, revealing the party from Valhalla in question. You can immediately identify them because they are wearing the same sort of robes Allus is wearing. At least the first few people that come in, it seems to be a bit of a larger group. So there's a few guys wearing dark robes. There's a few guys wearing not robes. They seem to be more like laborers. So they're wearing like thick work clothes. They're much bigger than the mages, so they're probably not slinging spells or anything like that. But they're still part of this party. And then, excuse me, in the middle of the party, there's two gentlemen that look like they're probably of the noble class because they are wearing very, very fine clothing. So this whole group steps into the library and they're just kind of like looking around for a second, but they seem to know exactly where they want to go as they make their way to the stairs.
I will say, can I roll a perception check to see if they, like, any of them look recognizable in any way?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask this a similar kind of thing because I want to know if any of them looked like Allus because he mentioned his father.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I was also thinking, like, the two guys that we met at the lake long ways back.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about those guys.
Oh, those dudes.
I have like a laundry list of suspicious
Oh.
dudes to check for every time.
Cheppy, are you also
Hold on,
checking?
I don't think.
Oh, I'm also. Wait, are you
Who's
checking?
checking? Who's
Well,
checking?
I'm
I
checking.
guess three of us. Or
Yeah.
Dwyer,
Yeah.
are you checking?
I mean, I got a
No.
no,
3.
okay.
I got a
3?
16.
A
I
16?
got a
what is
3. Yeah.
what is this roll for? Is it perception? Or
Perception to
something
see if
else?
you recognize any of these dudes.
Oh, 17.
17? Edwin, you're like the library has eaten your brain cells. Your brain is devoted to other tasks. So you take one look and you're like, I don't immediately recognize him, goodbye. Octavia and Archibald, you spend a little bit longer of a time studying these dudes, and even if you search their faces, doesn't matter how long, they look nothing like Archibald. Not Archibald.
No.
Aulus, even in the
Whoa.
slightest. They don't look like Archibald either.
And none of them look like the guys that. Did we see the faces of the guys at the lake?
You saw the face. You saw the face of, I believe his name is Eno. He went up to
Yeah.
you. The other guy he stayed back. He was just kind of wearing his little hood, writing in his little book. You did not see his face.
Okay.
But none of them look like Eno either.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that none of them look like Manacats either.
They do have green hair. The two
Fuck me.
noble gentlemen do have green hair. And who got the 17?
Me.
Archibald. Archibald, you make a split second connection in your brain that you kind of let go for a second, but then you're like, wait a minute, get back here. They have the same hair color as Lars from the mountain.
Oh.
One of the men has the older of the two. He's maybe in his early mid-30s, maybe. He's got like very short hair. It's like brushed backwards. He's wearing like a thick coat and stuff. Mage's garb, like medals and stuff all over him. He's clearly some sort of military guy. You're not sure what rank or anything. And then the other fellow has much, much longer green hair, same color. They look very similar, so they're probably related. He is a little bit younger, probably late 20s. And he's wearing more like light armor instead of mage's robes. But yeah, clearly these two people are nobles. Their clothes are like embellished with gold and stuff. They're wearing very like silky fabric.
I have one more question.
Yes.
How is Godfrey reacting to them?
Godfried is not looking at them. Godfried is looking at a book in his hands. Godfried is not paying attention whatsoever.
Damn it.
I have a question, though this might still fall under my awful perception rule, but like, do any of them look like they do or don't want to be there? Like,
I'll
this is
let
all
you
like
make
normal to
another
all of them?
perception roll for that.
That is more
Okay.
insight, actually.
Oh,
isn't it?
actually, yeah, insight. I'll let you make an insight roll for that.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll be any better, but
It's more to justify another roll.
Mhm.
oh, where's insight? Oh, it's in the same section, so no, it wouldn't be any different.
What is it?
7.
A 7?
It's a -2,
What?
so like.
Eh.
So you rolled a 7?
We really all said
Yeah.
fuck whiz and
Yeah,
Sam
because
said,
it's at
okay.
the very end.
No, I did that on purpose. Listen,
It's
you look at
easy,
me and you
it's
tell
easy.
me Val is good
Can
at
I
insight.
roll an insight check on them?
Sure, I'm gonna give Edwin his answer first, though.
Okay.
You glance up again just to, like, vibe check the room, and you can't immediately tell, like, oh, these men are so sad, because you don't know them. And they're kind of making neutral expressions, so you just
Yeah.
go back to thinking about library.
Alright.
Archibald, would you
None
like
of
to
it
make
was
an insight
obvious
check?
enough for me.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Fuck.
Spilled it.
Alright, Archibald spends a little bit longer
What do you think?
studying these two dudes. The grunts you don't really have to look at because they all look like guys that are here to do a job or like here to do something they're used to, you know, another day at the 9 to 5. So you kind of pass them over real quick, but the two dudes of interest, the older guy, he's got kind of like a confident swagger about him, like, I own this place. I'm the most
Ooh.
important guy here. So he seems rather cheesed to be in a room full of people that are lesser than him. And then the longer-haired fellow, the younger guy, he's got like a deep frown on his face, and he looks dead-eyed bored. You can see that he's fiddling with something on his belt, sort of disinterestedly, and upon closer look, you can see that it is in fact a sword. So he's either been dragged here by someone in this group, or this is a job he has to do and he wants to go home. You're not quite sure what the deal is. You sense perhaps some conflicting vibes between these two gentlemen. Perhaps they are not entirely liking each other.
And of course, the important question that none of us have asked yet. Any weird tattoos?
Well, they're fully clothed, so these do not
You
seem
never
like the kind of
know.
guys that would go for a face tattoo.
Sure.
But
Sure.
you do see that on the guy dressed like a mage, his robes, you can see that there is sort of like a metal medallion thing, and on it is engraved a like swooshy, windy symbol. That looks definitely like some sort of insignia, perhaps of a royal house.
Archibald, in his head, not out loud, just thinks, "Forseti, you bitch." What did you do?
Alright, does anyone have any other checks to make for these dudes? Before
I don't
they
think so. I think I'm fully absorbed in books.
I guess
book
I
time.
guess I'll lean over to whatever our characters are paying attention and go, "It's a very familiar hair color they've got going on there.
Well,
Very green."
while we're at the shrine, I wouldn't expect someone else from Valhalla to come here unless it was something else. Maybe they are here to check out the shrine.
Yep.
Amalthea just kind of like stares at them like, oh man, they've got a lot of bling. That bling could be mine, but she resists.
Okay, does she resist?
She does resist. She does resist.
Okay.
She's not gonna like walk up and steal a bunch of shit from these. One of them is actively holding a sword.
Yeah, that I know. She's smarter than that, but also it's like we've been on the road. I don't know.
She looks like she just looks like she's like startled. Like, you know when a really rich person walks into the room of like a restaurant and you're like, wow, you have more dollars than me. Like that's what she's doing to these two dudes.
Octavia just looks. She's trying to get information about them, but she's also does not look impressed by them.
Gare, he's just like, at this point, he's folded his arms. Maybe he's holding his armful of secrets a little bit closer to his chest, despite it being completely covered by his coat sleeve and glove. But he's pointedly not making eye contact with anyone in this little party. At this point, Godfried has noticed that, things are happening. So he, like, looks behind him, you can't see the exact expression on his face. He's still facing kind of away from you. But after a minute of just like observing, you assume he goes back to his business by the
I
bookshop.
see his face now.
You can't see his face. He's turned away from you. But he did notice that there are Valhalla party arrive. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that's all we can do at the moment unless other people have ideas.
None that will, get through alive necessarily.
Yeah.
I will walk over to
We're not
Godfrey though and
arrested.
nonchalantly mutter, "Don't suppose you recognize anyone there?"
Godfried is frowning extremely deeply, but he says, no, not at all.
They look
Question
a
is,
bit
does
like-
Godfrey actually pay attention enough to the mages to know if he would
He looked
recognize
at
any of
them.
them?
He looked at them.
They I'd say they look a bit like your neighbor, if I didn't know better.
Godfrey gives you like an extremely confused look for a second, and it's obvious that he's thinking you're referring to Merope and not the dragon that he has at this point kind of forgotten lives an hour north of him.
I hold up like no, I'm gonna do any charades over. I don't have the energy for charade. I just look at him more intently with a like, think about it. You're a smart boy sort of look.
Yes, he does seem to get it. And after a minute he looks over his shoulder again at the group, who are at this point crossed most of the room. They're walking maybe towards the steps at this point. And then he just kind of goes like, yeah, under his breath.
Yeah.
All right. Are y'all gonna let him go?
We don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like it makes the sense. Reconnaissance. Try our best at reconnaissance right now.
After let me ask this: as we watch them enter the room, what happens after they enter the room? Is it like protected up there? Is it like what's going
Well,
on?
hold your horses, King. They haven't entered yet.
Oh.
Before they get the chance to enter, you catch the sight of the tail end of their little party, and it's mostly just more workers and mages, faceless Fire Emblem units. But a couple of the workers carry like a heavy box between them. Some sort of lock box, nondescript. It does have aside from just like being a wooden crate, it does have like the emblem of whatever family these two dudes are from painted on the top in like black paint. But other than that, they walk upstairs, and then they shut the door.
How big was the crate?
Not huge. I'm trying to think. What is it sized?
Like, could you fit a person inside?
No, you cannot fit a person in it. No way.
Could you fit a cannon inside?
No way. It's yeah, that's a good unit of measurement. Hold on. It's maybe like half the length of Godfrey's carrying case. And significantly wider and deeper, so more like something you'd store supplies in.
Huh. Oh, this is probably... Well, it's a shrine, and we know what you can do at shrines.
Yeah.
Why do they have to pay for their... if they're ancestors, why do they have to pay?
It is kind of weird.
Amalthea mumbles, seems like a scam.
It's all a scam, Althea. It's all a scam.
She nods sagely.
I don't know, maybe their god disowned them or something.
They'd have to fuck up pretty hard to do that. And as she says this, Octavia just looks kind of like, at that.
Hey, real quick, out of character, it was Val who saw the guy who did explodey things, right?
Yes, Val saw him in her dream.
Okay.
And so did Godfrey knows who it is too.
Yes, but Godfrey won't tell us shit.
I will say, like,
I was
eldest,
just wondering.
I'm just saying, I think the eldest dude is Godfrey's age. So I don't think it's...
Yeah, that's true.
I was assuming, like, is one of them Marco? Is one of them
Yeah.
Marco?
Yeah, I was also thinking that. But Godfrey won't tell us. And Val's a little out of it to be asking a question about how close these people look to the person in her dream. So, but I'm glad we're all on the same page there. Potentially Marco.
Potentially.
Well, one of them was younger.
Yeah. It had a sword. Oh, I should have checked out what kind of sword that was.
Alright, y'all are just sitting in the library now?
Yeah. We could just wait for them to come back down, see if they bring the box.
Yeah, and it said they weren't going to take that long, so makes sense.
You guys wait maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes. Most of the library patrons, they seem to get bored and they leave. Just they'll come back later when there's less traffic. So you guys are pretty much not alone, but you're significantly lonelier in the library now. And eventually the Belhala party does make a reappearance. Excuse me. I'm like, I have heartburn.
You good? Every time.
I'm so full of problems. The party does reappear. The mages, the taller mage, no, not the taller mage, the older noble. That's the right descriptor. Whoa, the older noble guy, the one with the short hair. He seems to be leading everyone out now. As the other dude brings up the rear of the party, and you can see that now the laborers are having a little bit more trouble with this box. It's whatever's in it. It seems to have gotten heavier, as if they had
Huh.
put something inside and were now taking it.
How far up and away from us are they?
They're crossing the library now, so they're maybe 10 feet away from you. It's not a big room. It's not a massive room.
Did I get a weaponry? Is the younger visible right now?
Yeah, he's here. He's
Can I
like at the
get-
bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I'm just curious about his weapon. Can I do a weapons check on his sword?
Go for it.
Thanks.
Oh
I
no.
was rolling so well. 3.
It's definitely a sword.
Yeah, sure is.
And it's a nice sword. You can tell it's no shabby iron blade. It's something that perhaps a noble would carry, but you cannot name it, and you do not know if it does anything weird.
Okay, I have an idea here, and I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Still, brown hair and all that. I'm gonna mutter to everyone around me. I'm gonna step outside for a second. Come out whenever it's, good for with you guys. And I'm gonna walk out, as I see the procession like starting to come down. So I'm like already going down the stairs and out of the building. Is it like guarded or anything? Anyone on the way?
Nope. There's some priests just hanging out, but no one's
Okay.
guarding it.
As I am going down, I'm going to nonchalantly like take out like a water skin or whatever we carry around. We eat and drink sometimes in this
So
party,
true.
I'm sure. And go to take a drink as I'm walking down the stairs, and him accidentally do that thing. You ever like go to take a drink out of a water bottle and just kind of like spill it all down in front of you
Oh
by
yeah, I
mistake?
miss my
Like
mouth at least once a day.
just like yeah. So once I'm like just far enough down the stairs to be like out of their immediate sight or like immediate range. Uh, not like I'm not to clarify. I'm not like hiding. I'm just like going enough down that it's not like 2 feet in front of them spilling water because that'd be weird. But just on
Oops.
my way out, leave a large like puddle just sort of on the like sort of dimmer part of the stairwell where they're going to be walking down, struggling to carry something. And I'm
Okay.
going to make my way out into the general like city and go off and like loiter or something at a distance where I can see.
Okay. The party manages to get out of the building without slipping on this thing of water. Maybe one of the mages at the front alerts everyone else at the back, like, "Oh, big puddle of water here. Watch out." And they make their way across the like I guess entryway. Um, excuse me, towards where there seem to be a bunch of like carriages parked, like not royal carriages, but like noble carriages. This is clearly their ride. Um, and the workers haul that box onto the back of one of them, and they slowly but surely get in their rides and begin the process of taking off.
Ugh. Hey, I assume there's no one like already in the carts aside from like drivers and
Yeah, no,
no one
it's
we
just
can see.
drivers. It looks like maybe you catch like a couple noble ladies like sitting in one of the cart talking. Um but aside from that there doesn't seem to be anyone else.
How open is it here? Am I like well hidden or something?
You find several trees and like barrels and such to hide behind. This is very much like a village square, so there's lots of
Like
stuff around.
dense shrubbery, anything, whatever.
I'm gonna say there's a couple big trees and bushes you can hide behind.
Okay.
but
I'm.
oh no, you go.
How close can I get to the carts while being hidden in like a bush or something?
I'm gonna say 20 feet. The actual center of the road is clear of obstacles, as you would hope from a road.
I'm looking through the non-combat inventory for ideas here. Are there birds around?
Yeah, there's birds, there's pigeons and stuff pecking away at the dirt.
Seagull, is it like seagulls, pigeons? Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
the
hear
normal
shit ton of
fare.
them. Okay, so from inside of a bush, I am going
Oh
to.
no.
Is there anyone like? What's the like? How are people like positioned on the car, like drivers or whatever? Can they like?
There's a seat at the front, like a bench that's big enough for 2 people, so a driver and then usually someone else will climb up next to them. Then there's, a door on the side of the carriage that people would enter in, and it's maybe like 6 people
But
per
are they
carriage.
are all the drivers like in their seats and ready right now? Or are they down
Most
and
of them
waiting
are. A
for?
couple of them are still milling about and brushing down their horses and such.
Are there birds nearby one of the carts near me? Like
Yeah,
anything near?
there's some pigeons.
Okay, this is stupid.
Actually, I'll change my answer so to not confuse you with all this time because I don't want to fake you out. They are
That's not what I'm
doves.
going for. I promise you, I am not going for all this. It's way stupider than you're imagining.
Okay,
Um,
there's still a bunch of doves on the ground pecking.
I'm going to look for the like seating spot of like the nearest most like let's say the guard who looks most like or not guard, like the driver or cart or horse that looks the most preoccupied, unwatched, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take one of the pieces of bread I got on the way to Godfrey's house and like lob the thing again from the bush just way up in a high arc so that it lands like right around like the horse or around the driver's seat where he like right next something like that.
Okay.
Just I want to see if I can get all the birds to like oh shit food like flock on in.
A few of them definitely notice, and they hop on over to investigate this piece of bread. The driver makes like a perturbed sound, like, where did this piece of bread come from? And, attempts to lightly kick some of the birds away from his horse. Not like kick, like nudge him away with his foot. Like, get out of here.
Okay.
No, yeah, he's not punting any birds.
The horse
Imagine.
isn't disturbed at all or spooked or anything.
Nope, the horse, looks behind it at this hubbub, but it seems to be a well-trained, like, noble horse, so it does not spook.
All right. It turns to look back at a person.
It turns to look
Right?
back at the bread that you just threw, and the pigeon,
Okay.
and the doves.
You know, there's food.
Yeah,
Yummy.
like,
As
what's
it
happening?
Let's go get that bread.
Like, this...
for a brief moment, as it turns its head back, I don't know what its perception is like, but there is like the half transform, like a half lizardy transformed fanged face with like the like vertical pupil eye is staring out at it, grinning.
Hold on,
From
let's, make a perception roll for horse. Wow.
yeah, and
Perfect
I guess
20.
is that
Wait,
intimidation?
what?
The horse
Is that
fucking
intimidation? Am I
perceives you.
intimidation? Am I intimidation for that or something?
Yeah, go for it, I guess. The horse sees
has
you
perceived.
regardless, but let's see if it's actually intimidated.
Involved engaging in psychic
That's
battles with a
bad.
fucking horse.
That's a bad roll, which is unfortunate. That's a 5.
The horse sees you in the bushes, but it just kind of like snorts a little bit and shakes out its mane like, ha, another classic prank from Clyde.
Almost. All right, I disappear back in the bush. That was almost so good. If I hadn't rolled a 5.
Cheppy wants to scare this horse. What's wrong with you?
It's not about it. It's I have no issue with the horse. It's I really want whoever's like I want that procession that has suspicious stuff in it to eat shit. But it's not happening. So I'm in a bush now.
So the rest of the party, as this the driver at the front of the caravan that you've attempted to sabotage, finally gets the birds away from his stuff, and the horse has denied you this spook. Um, the rest of the party exits the tower. The older man, the older noble, finds his way to that same driver you're just trying to scare. And you can hear him talking. He's not whispering or anything. He's talking to his driver, and you can hear him say like, "All right, we're ready to leave. I'd like to be back home by sundown. Um, let's take the western road. I don't want any of those overgrown birds chasing us down. Can't be bothered to spare the trouble right now." And the driver just kind of like nods his head, like, "Oh yeah, understandable."
Huh?
Are they looking at each other?
The green-haired man is looking at the driver, and the driver's just kind of getting his stuff in order, like, "Yep, more orders from the boss, same as usual."
Hang on.
Cheppy takes off like a motor plane.
Where's that G100 when I need it?
Archibald learned flight.
Okay. This time, sort of like lowballed it, just like another scrap of bread sort of lands like sort of between the legs of the horse or something. Just like not like a obvious one, just a real gentle, like it sort of pop, pop, pop,
Okay.
slowly across it, gently, gingerly.
The birds attempt to investigate, but the horse's hooves, which are like stomping around at this point, keep them from fully getting to the bread.
Damn.
They're like getting ready to leave by now. They're pretty much the car has started. They're warming up the car.
Yeah, I was trying to get the car to fucking bolt in fear as they were getting on. Oh well.
Why?
Because I want to know what's up with him, and there's no better way to find out what a dude's all about than when he's lying
Well,
face down in the mud.
you did hear where they are going at least, so it's not a total loss.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just going for it for the hell of it. But I'm done now.
Done harassing this horse.
The driver snaps his reins, and the horses begin to move. They turn around, going back the way they came, back the way you came too, west, as the man so requested. And slowly but surely, maybe like 10 or so carts snake their way out of this small village. The villagers don't seem to really care that they were here. They just kind of keep going about their business.
Is Archibald still hiding in the bushes?
For now.
For now?
Just because, want to wait for the right time. Don't want to just pop out in a bush in like the middle of as some dude's walking by, like, "Hey, what's up?"
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing. Sam, you mentioned the rest of the party left the tower.
No, the rest of the party's still in the tower. Would you like to
my
leave
bad.
the tower?
I think Sam was referring to the group of
The
Bellhall.
Bellhall party. Sorry,
Oh, my
excuse
bad.
me. Would
I was gonna suggest we kind of follow them out, like not obviously following them, but maybe we could catch them leaving and see where they went.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking probably like after a bit, maybe can we hear the carriages from the second floor?
Yeah, they're bumping along on the road.
Okay, I would
Horse
say after
noise.
that,
Horse noises.
yeah, horse noises, clip clop. I would say after that, Victoria's like, okay, I'm gonna go quickly check it out. See that, make sure Archibald didn't do anything stupid. At the sounds of no screaming, I'm guessing he didn't do anything stupid.
I will wait until Wait, is Octavia going out all the way? Just,
Yeah,
like, walking?
Octavia's going out all the way because she knows that he went outside.
Yep.
I assume.
Well,
So she, okay, and she just like goes out first, and she's looking around, like, where the heck is he? He has
Sam, I
brown
feel
hair
like this
now.
is a. I want to wait until right until Octavia's right next to me. So I don't know if you want to make. I don't know if you want to force us to do some sort of roles for this, but like it's up to you.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Octavia, perception,
And I'll
Archibald,
do
whatever the fuck you're about to
sleight of
do.
hand. Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Oh no. That's an 11 from me.
Octavia fucking dies.
28
What?
for sleight of hand.
What are you stealing from her?
What are
I'm-
you gonna do?
I'm not. Just Octavia's walking out and looking around, and just sort of suddenly Archibald is like 2 inches from you, like covered in leaves. Like, oh hey, how you doing?
And then Octavia just like smacks him. In surprise.
Ow! What was that for?
What was that for? Why are you covered in leaves?
I was in a bush. I mean, shh. I was in a bush. Don't. It's where I am half the time.
Yeah, but not usually in public.
Well, I didn't want to be seen in public.
Okay, what? Fuck it. Okay, let's get the leaves off of you. And she starts like trying to get the leaves out of his hair and just like get out
Ow!
of there.
Ow! Ow! What the hell? Ow!
You picked the wrong bush.
That's not. That stuff isn't knotted in there. You're just grabbing hair. Ow! Ow!
Your hair's green, King. Get better hair.
No, it's not right now.
Oh, it's
No,
brown,
it's
right?
brown.
I mean, that's equally
like-
leaf colored.
It's summer. I don't know if they're vibrant.
Leaf colored leaf like leaf fire emblem.
A little leaf. Okay,
Yeah.
we had
Yeah.
our funny haha.
You all done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. All right. So you are pulling leaves out of each other's hair like a bunch of baboons.
No, he's not out of hers. Or I don't think so. I don't think she got leaves.
What is the rest of the party up to? Edwin, Valente, and NPCs.
Doing the same thing they've been doing all session.
Are you sticking in this room or are you following Octavia out?
No, I mean, unless everyone leaves, Val's just gonna sit. Unless everyone leaves or someone tells Val, hey, go here, Val's gonna sit, not get in anyone's way with his, I'm not paying attention to anything.
How about Edwin? What does Edwin
Edwin?
want to do?
Want to join the baboons?
Cause this is a library, so we can't like take books with us out of it. I'm pretty sure. So Edwin does not have arms full of books as he might otherwise. But I think he will refrain from touching anyone's hair or leaves.
Okay.
And he sees them doing it.
Yeah, he's just like watching this like I've never had to deal with this before.
God.
Edwin, as you rejoin the others, Amalthea, Gare, and Godfried will follow you.
Okay.
So Valente, are you also following then if everyone else is leaving? Valente.
As if that didn't pick up.
Hello?
I said yes like 3 times.
Okay.
In my microphone.
No. A moment. All right. The party is all together now.
I will, shuffle us off to like a out of the way area and just sort of elaborate the whole thing with the bread and the horses and hearing them talking about where they were going and the second attempt with the bread, and then she just whirled around and kind of like slapped me and fucking ow, and then she spent like a good 5 minutes like trying to pick leaves out of my hair.
You
Some shit.
fucking walked up to me as a leaf monster.
I mean, well, I guess technically. Huh.
Yeah. If someone's like 2 inches away from me and says, "Hey, I'm gonna smack them because I don't know them. I didn't recognize you." With all the leaves, and also the hair color is a new thing. It's weird.
Is it? And it turns red.
Oh my god.
Amalthea, like quietly under her breath says, "Oh, that one's ugly."
Thanks. I guess.
I liked it better when we were matching.
You heard the lady.
Match with me.
Ta-da! It's matching again.
Yes. You're like the weird, ugly older brother I never had.
Oh, that's. Hey.
Me,
I was genuinely touched there for a second. You got me.
And then she elbows you in the ribs. Gare is going to look at the dust clouds that are still sitting on the road from where the carts escaped, and he looks down the road to maybe where the silhouettes of the last few are still going over the horizon. Not the horizon, like behind the trees and stuff. And he says, "So they left?"
Yeah, but you mentioned something about them taking a particular road, and well, they said they would get back by sunset. That doesn't make sense if they're from Valhalla.
They were going west out of the city, so like.
You think there's an
Oh.
estate?
Oh, I imagine. I mean, what, Sam? What city are we in technically right now?
Insert
Capital.
city name here.
Is this Silesia or
Yeah,
whatever? Or
Silesia. Let's just say it's Silesia.
west of Silesia is like. Well, it's just this whole area is kind of just part of a peninsula thing. So it's west of here is like. I don't know.
Godfried's
It's not.
gonna cut in as you are pondering the geography of Silice, and he says that they're probably headed to the port that goes to Valhalla, that is west of here.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it.
Ah. I also mentioned.
We follow them.
I mean, we can.
Gare gives you like the most terrified, upset, I don't want to look ever as you say it. Like he whips around fast enough that you can hear the bones in his neck crack.
Okay. Okay, Octavia says, okay, yeah, I see your point. Remember, we kind of do, at least at this time and place, want to avoid being noticed by nobility from Valhalla. Right?
Yeah. I just really
Okay.
want to know what was in the box.
I know.
What's
But
in the box?
we're technically in Valhalla territory, and I have a pretty good idea that where the next shrine we head to, who knows? Maybe it'll join up with another weird ritual with a box. So maybe we'll get another choice. I'm curious about what they said about big birds.
Yeah, that is weird. Don't like that.
Big birds?
Yeah.
What do you mean big birds? Like beasts?
They said big birds. I don't know what that entails.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe gargoyles.
we fought gargoyles. They don't look like birds.
Me neither.
Yeah, maybe he was just. Yeah.
Where were these birds?
On the way, quote unquote. I don't say quote unquote as Archibald. I just do the thing with my fingers,
Octavia looks to Godfrey. Does that sound anything familiar?
He makes a face and shrugs at you.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to
Hey,
know.
thanks, King.
Glad we have
like,
this
hey,
talk.
you live here. You might know what this is. And he's like, no.
Well, we could.
After a moment of like thinking, after I assume you all give him like, hey, help out more looks, he says, well, Pegasi are native to Solis. Maybe they were just being rude.
Valente looks
Yeah.
offended on the Pegasi's behalf.
He also looks offended because she was a Pegasi for like a weird dream.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But well, we could. If it's a problem that people traveling around here have, then maybe we could just ask around here and see if anyone else, or just like ask, what the roads are like around here because we're travelers or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
As you look around in this main road area, you see that there are a bunch of people milling around, and there's also a bunch of shops. Maybe like an inn, but you can see from a sign in the window that they do not have any vacancies at the moment. But there's
balls.
probably people in the shops and in the inn who are presumably locals. You could probably ask them questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do we want to try the shops first or try the inn first?
Well-
And maybe phrase it as, oh, we see that you don't have vacancies. Is it safe to like camp out outside of town?
Yeah, that seems smart. I was gonna say we might want to check the shops either way for them being
True.
shops,
True.
but we can do the inn first, and then go shopping.
Sounds good. Everyone good with that?
Val
Amalthea.
could not care less.
That's fair.
Amalthea's always hyped to shop.
Oh, I love her so dearly.
All right.
Okay.
So the inn is right in front of you. You can see the sign in the window. And then there are 3 shops that seem to be within eye line, like 3 major shops, and that would be what looks like a weapons shop, something that sells just random items. You see a bunch of just shit in the windows, and then what looks to be an apothecary.
Is Jory there at the apothecary?
Is what?
Is Jory and his 3 weed girlfriends at the apothecary?
Unfortunately, it looks like that particular party of travelers has gone off to blaze it somewhere else.
Okay.
Be a loss for Solis as a whole.
But you still have the
Absolutely.
bunt that they
I
graced
still
you
have the
with.
butt, but I think Octavia actually, as they're walking over, Octavia like lifts up the butt, is like, "This is just herbs, right?" to Godfrey in particular. This is just herbs.
He squints at the thing in your hand. He says, "Is that a fucking blunt?"
This is what they gave me, but it was only 30 gold. I don't think it's the good stuff.
He asks you to unwrap it.
She unwraps it.
He makes like kind of a grossed out face, and then he says, "It's not even the good stuff, but yeah, it's herbs."
I know. Seriously. Is there anything else that I could do with this?
He's just
Yeah, good.
shrugs and says, "I feel like I don't have to explain to you how to use that."
There's a lot of different things you can do with it. Memory serves, like you don't have to just smoke it or whatever.
Have you ever snorted a weed?
Are you talking to me or
Just
talking
eat it
to
wholesale.
Yeah, just eat it. Eat it with the paper on it.
Edible.
Use it as a garnish in the next meal?
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, based on what Godfrey said, it's just herbs. So, okay, I guess I have some herbs.
Does Octavia
5
know what we're talking about when we say herbs? Like, What does Octavia think? Does Octavia think
Octavia
this
knows
is weed?
the difference. She's just like, these are medicinal herbs.
They help with, nerves and stuff.
I see.
This isn't the good stuff. Godfried already explained. This isn't even the good stuff. I mean, I guess it's to be expected. Yeah. It was for fun. See what they got. Okay. We can continue.
Blunt analysis success.
Fuck
All right.
are we doing?
You going into
The
the inn or
inn.
one of the shops or okay.
Let's go to the in-person.
Yeah,
we
let's
can
do
go
the
to
in
shop.
first.
All right, you all enter the inn to see that yes, it is indeed quite busy in here. There's a lot of people just milling around in the lobby area, and there's an old man at the front desk who's talking to folks. And he turns to you as you come in. And he says, "Sorry, no vacancies."
Oh, that's too bad. Is there any place that's safe outside of the city to camp out?
Camp out? Shouldn't be too dangerous, provided you've got some good swords with you. Just don't stray too far near the border, and you should be fine.
Oh, is there
What's
border guards?
Border guards. Yeah, that's what they call themselves.
so they're
Uh,
not guards.
The
Thanks, Edwin.
day I refer to whatever those things are as proper guards or soldiers will be the day they lay me down in my grave.
When we say excuse for a guard here, are we talking
Well, back in
mercenary or
my day,
bandit?
guards used to be real flesh and blood people, not weird things made of wood.
Oh!
Oh.
And they fly too. It's horrible. I'm
Are
sure you
they
could shoot them
bird?
down pretty easily, but I don't
they-
trust magic.
By chance, birds? Bird-looking things?
Oh, no, they put those things on Pegasi, but doesn't keep them from being any scarier. It's underhanded. They don't do it like they used to.
Why are there guards? I thought people from Valhalla visited here and stuff.
He stares at you blankly and says, "Did you hit your head, boy?"
Yeah.
Just traveling through. And yes, he has hit his head several times.
Damn.
Stop. That's
No, I mean, like, his head's been hit.
Edwin gets concussed.
He has been concussed several
It's
times
for the
across
story.
this campaign.
The
across
man
this story so
scoffs.
far.
The man scoffs at you, and then he says, "What? You haven't heard about the war or anything?"
There's a war?
oh my god.
A couple
There's a new
people
one?
standing at the counter of the desk laugh at you, like, "Haha, silly young man with concussion doesn't even know there's a war on."
Yeah, war.
And then the innkeeper, like, just sort of points vaguely to his, like, right, and he says, "East. Border's a mess right now. The only thing keeping them away from us is, well, I guess not us, the capital, is that big old desert."
In this
Oh,
situation,
from like Isaac.
Who the hell is Isaac? I'm talking about the kingdom of Finbar.
Okay. I think I'm a little lost here, but thank you for filling
You
me
sound lost, kid. Get on home.
in. Edwin just like politely leaves.
Goes back to where Val and Garlic are going to be waiting outside because Val's like, I'm not dealing with strangers today.
Yeah.
And
Emotional support
gives him a
horse.
look and is like, why are you back?
Edwin's just like, well, I asked a lot of questions and they thought I was like a little bit crazy, so I thought I would just leave. and let everyone else ask more questions
Uh,
without people staring at me.
Yeah, that's what happens with academics.
Back inside, the man watches Edwin go, and then he looks at Octavia and points towards the door where Edwin had just disappeared and said, "You better keep a leash on that one. They'll make him into a pincushion if he strays too far."
Which side?
Depends. Which side of the border are you coming from?
Archibald has a brief flashback of Edwin getting his fucking eye blown out. Like,
Octavia has the tone is like, no, that's not going to happen. But is
again.
again. I'm not gonna let that happen again. But she's like, we're just traveling in from the west. We don't know what's going on here.
Huh.
I would appreciate it if you could explain the situation a bit more.
Huh. Hell of a time to visit. Well,
Yep.
I'm not an expert. I just run an inn, but as far as I know, Finbar, they've been trying to get up in Salisa's territory for years. Belhalla got there first, and now they're just taking an attack on all sides approach to this whole territory business. So, if you try to get anywhere near them, they'll stab you about it. I hear they're closing down Belhalla's borders soon. You're not going to be able to cross at the port. It's a shame. I got family on the other side, by the mainland. But
Oh.
hopefully this problem will be dealt with soon. They're not the only ones with, weird magical soldiers, after all. And he says that with a air of distaste.
Wait. Who? Who else has
Well, I mean, Finbar's got their wooden men on horses, and Belhalla,
Yeah.
you hear stories about the dead walking and such. You could put a sword in a dead man's hands, you know. Make him fight for you.
I have dealt with fighting the undead before, but I think you're talking about a different thing.
Not just skeletons, mind you, fully dead people. Just the whole thing. The meat's still there, the clothes still there, the power's still there. You don't want to mess with them.
Why bother trading news from behind, apparently disinterestedly? Why bother training new soldiers when you can just recycle the previous poor saps?
Can the innkeeper hear you?
Yes. No. It's it's out loud.
Yeah, he points at Archibald like exactly. Yeah, so true. So true to Bestie.
Yeah.
So true,
People-
random stranger.
People never change with this shit.
They say there's a witch in Valhalla that does it all for him. She's got a staff for it. Disgusting, I tell you.
Oh, who's that? So is that the what sort of witch? Is this like the royal family sort
How
of
the hell
thing,
should
or
I
is this
know?
like?
I don't know her. You just hear stories. I've never seen one of these things, mind you. But a lot
there
of people
any
come through
others?
my inn, and they have a lot of things to say.
I bet. Well, save for insulting our friend, you're pretty easy to talk to.
Yeah, well, gotta keep business somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can do for you nice folks?
Well, I would have asked you for a map, but from what you're saying, it sounds like maps of borders are a little bit less useful than they would have been.
I mean, I can
Nah,
tell you
this
about where
moment.
the border is. It's maybe 2 days travel from here. Just keep going east, and eventually you'll hit where those goddamn machine things are hanging out.
Uh-huh.
Desert. The desert, you said.
No,
This
not the
side of
desert, but close.
this side of the desert or the other side of the desert?
Well, the other. Wait, what? You're not at a side right now. You're kind of above the desert.
Yeah, because remember, if you go east, directly east from Celise,
looking
it's
at a map.
Isaac.
I'm looking at a map with Cilicia on it, and if you draw a line from Cilicia to the right, there is distinctly like 2 bits of desert. You
Oh
have
my
to cross.
god, ignore those 2 bits. They're not real.
We fixed those in
Sam-
the past 100 years.
It's been
Climate change
1,000
is a
years.
bitch.
Climate change.
Sometimes
yeah.
deserts become forested and forests become deserts.
So
It happens.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. And sometimes
Nature.
the DM knows the landscape that she's talking about
Put my
before she.
foot up your ass.
Don't be
Silence.
mean. Sam rewrote most of Jugdral for us.
Yeah.
Forgive her for not remembering.
I don't have
which
the map
part-
up. I should probably do that.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I'm
don't
defending
defend
you
me.
for being a
I know
clown.
what I'm saying. See?
Don't
I'm
defend me.
defending you, and this is how you behave.
On the day of my daughter's wedding. But
On the day
yeah.
of my son's birthday.
On the day of my sugar baby's graduation from Pratt Institute.
Okay, I think I have
Not that
one.
reference, but
I have one more question for the innkeeper, I think.
He looks at you, slack-jawed, as like you're not a customer. He's got better people to talk to, but what?
Maybe that's a gold coin down.
He looks at the
Single
gold
gold
coin,
coin.
raises an eyebrow, and then slides it towards him. He says, "What can I do for you, young lady?"
I just wanted to ask a little bit more on this Witch of Belhalla. What other stories have you heard?
Huh, damn. Not too many. Most people from Valhalla don't come here very often, and the ones that do definitely aren't hanging out with the royal crowd. And you know how royals, they only like to talk to people who are their equal. So, all I know is hearsay, but she's got a staff that can raise the dead, and by God does she use it.
That's the Valkyrie staff, right? Like that's what.
That is the definition of the Valkyrie staff.
Yeah, it's the thing, but it sounds like it's doing a slightly different thing than it's supposed to. And it's doing it more than it should.
I mean, I suppose if you're not resurrecting someone the right way, it's not.
Yep.
You're not
Yeah.
Not going
breaking
to
it
snap the moment that you use it.
because you're just, saying be a zombie real fast, and it's not actually fixing anything. Just, yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, that's
all I
one-
know.
That's one way to use it multiple times.
Yep. Thank you for your information. We'll be sure to be careful as we continue on our travels.
Well, do your best, I guess. I recommend getting, I don't know, a bow or something that can take care of winged nuisances if you're going east.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Or a giant swatter.
Well, I don't know where you're gonna find one of those, but if you have one, it'll probably work.
Do we have
Alright.
one of those?
No.
I think they call
No, why
those
would we ha-
axes.
Why would we have one of those?
Okay.
But then he motions to the door like, I have to deal with my customers now. Please leave.
Yep, fair.
I
There you go.
wave and walk out.
All right, you guys are
I
back
have
on
to ask. I have to ask if you guys are going to share with the.
Oh yeah,
share
we're
with
gonna
the group
share.
what you okay.
We share
Because
with
I
the
think
group what we
to
learned.
Edwin, that would sound like Deadlords,
Yeah.
just from his knowledge of history.
Do you remember what did anything about? I mean, Deadlords probably isn't something that people like to talk about, but did they say anything on how they create Deadlords?
Go on.
I don't think I have any idea how they do. If that kind of stuff was kept, that kind of information was kept around, I think it would probably be under lock and key somewhere.
I mean, we found a tome talking about blood magic in the library, so
Making you ooze blood. Yay.
Oh, gross.
I think that helped figure out the shoes issue of some of the people that we have come across.
The Dead Lords. Oh
Yeah.
boy. That's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The Dead Lords were. Hey, Gare, remember that conversation we were having the other night about how that whole possession thing works?
Yeah.
Yeah. So way back in the day, the church, not the current church, the old one, my my fa- my extended family's church, let's say, had the great idea of taking 12, I don't know, generals or whatever, and just sort of not letting them die and just sort of recycling them uh, for future use. I
Gross.
think they've, yeah, weird, right?
Hmm.
They, I mean, I wasn't the best history student, but they were definitely, last time they were brought out was definitely, uh, I don't know, seven, seven, seven-ish. That's the year.
Hmm.
Like,
7.
no, yeah, triple seven. Yeah, the whole. I grabbed a bunch of dead bodies, piled some ancient generals into them, walk around like a puppet. Uh, Frankly, that's horrifying, but it's weird. I'm sort of starting to get numb to the horror.
It sounds
Next.
like you had to live through a lot.
Yeah, well, I would have been shitting myself about this being back if we hadn't encountered, the last 20 things from my time that are still clinging to life barely. And if the current Church of Naga wasn't all kidnappy.
From where he stands next to you, Godfrey just kind of shrugs a little bit and says, "Well, if I was an evil empire, it's exactly what I would do, so."
But the thing, okay, sure.
My God.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm not going to
He
question
points
that.
at Archibald and said, "I said if. I said if."
We know you're not, so we've been to your house. We know that. Uh, it's okay. But I'm focusing on the witch. It seems like, at least on hearsay, only one person is able to do this. Does that mean, like, what does that mean? What could that mean?
What? Oh.
Well, either
Okay.
that she's really, really good at keeping how she does it a secret, or it takes holy blood, is my two guesses.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Piss. Fuck. Oh
What
no.
Archibald, can you share with us what?
Yeah, so, as well established, human people don't typically come back to life, just sort of on their own or whatever.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
So true,
yep.
bestie.
And what I do know vaguely about the Dead Lords is that it was part of a summoning ritual thing that had to be carried out by the by my old uh I don't know what to call them. The Church of Loftus were the last people I know of who were responsible for keeping the rituals involving summoning the Dead Lords back. So that doesn't bode well, given that,
No.
No, no.
given that the Church of Loftus and Loftus himself, and as a matter of fact, given the state of your continent over there, frankly, the Earth Dragons as a whole are not supposed to be here doing things, so this is just actually horrible the more I think about it. Great. Uh-oh.
Okay. But okay, that sucks. So either this is all like low low tech. So either a Loctus priest integrated themselves into Valhalla enough where they had enough power to start creating dead lords. So that's a fun thing to think about. What are some other options? Any other options? Because they're channeling it through a staff.
I feel like it's hard to guess until we actually saw it, and I feel like there's not really a point in guessing until we run into it.
True.
We just know there's someone out there resurrecting
Excuse me.
people.
Look good.
Oh,
You.
See.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Okay.
I've
Yeah.
got some vague ideas, and they are hopefully just ideas.
I have a lot of ideas about everything.
Yeah. They said it was a woman who was the
Do you
a
know
magic.
anyone that could be?
Oh fuck! I hope not.
Do you have any theories?
If Archibald knows anyone, they're a bajillion years old, and that's worse.
Yeah. So I'd like to know.
Oh. Remember that dream we all collectively had a little while ago?
As if I could
Yes.
forget.
Uh-huh.
And remember how you asked me, gesturing at Octavia. Remember how you asked me if I'd ever had like a thing for anyone in the past, and how that had turned out?
Not well.
Uh-oh.
But
Yeah. So here's the thing, okay? I did grow
Uh-huh.
up with 5 other dragons.
Uh-huh.
Of them, 3 are dead, and the only other 2 besides me, whose whereabouts I do not know, do happen to both be women, one of whom's last words to me were that I should go fuck off and die. So, hope that's not relevant.
Yeah.
It might not.
Yeah.
It could be anyone. It could be anyone. God, I hope it's anyone else. Literally anyone. Well, we're not going there. Fuck that.
So the only where we can go is Finbar.
Yeah,
Well,
what the hell is Finbar?
Is there anything in the history books that you saw, Edwin? Or is this a recent development?
I don't think there was anything I saw about Finbar specifically. It sounds like it is located in what used to be Isaac, which would, in theory, if judging by where shrines have been already, there would probably be a shrine to I'm forgetting the name. Odd, I think.
Odd.
Odd. I can only remember Balmung, but that's the holy weapon associated with it. But so we could visit there. It's just that we would have to get through the guards, and we would have to convince them that we're not like spies and stuff from Valhalla.
Well, it's either that or we need to head to a port and go to the innkeeper refers to as the mainland before the border closes. And I think that's gonna close real soon.
I think we might want to get into Valhalla, because if we have to go there anyway, for the reason we were here to begin with, which is the Book of Naga, he like whispers it because he's still trying to be subtle about saying the Book of Naga out loud.
Mhm.
Val
But,
gives him a look like like, dude, just don't even say it.
But if we have to go there eventually anyway, I think now's our best bet.
Sam,
Hey, what's up?
I'm about to DM you. I want you to answer something for
Sure.
me.
Yeah, go for it. Oop. Cheppy is typing.
Oh boy.
Cheppy, can you make a history check for that?
Oh boy.
Cheppy,
Uh-huh.
history check?
Huh?
He's
History,
like,
huh?
what? How much?
That's a 23.
Hell yeah, you know who that is.
Finbar. Oh.
Wait,
You know,
what?
it's interesting. I mean, it's been a couple thousand years, but
It's been 1,000 years.
yeah. Oops, sorry. We're retconning that last statement. That never happened.
Yeah. Archibald's stupid
yeah.
moments.
There was like some military general named Finn in the last war that I was here for in Jugdral a few thousand, a thousand years ago, give or take a few. Some guy, I think he was down, Valhalla, maybe, I don't know. He was from somewhere down south of here. But it's interesting that this place is called Finbar. Because the last story I know of about the dude was that supposedly one of the king's retainers just sort of disappeared into the desert to the east of here and was kind of never really uh,
Huh.
Seen again.
Val has a look on his face that seems to be, God, I wish that were me.
I think he came. Oh, that God, the tail end of that sort of. I know that he went off. I know that he went off to the desert, but like I kind of had to get the hell out of Dodge around that time, so I don't actually know how that ended.
How that panned out.
Yeah.
Octavia looks to Edwin. Edwin, thoughts?
Should I roll history for that?
Yeah, you can roll to see if you know about Finn from Fire Emblem.
Oh, come on. I need to pick a different D20. This one's betraying me today.
Oh no.
Let's see if my stupid proficiency can get me there. Well, now it's a 9. It was a 3.
Whoa.
That's
you,
a good.
You've definitely heard the name before. It is familiar.
Well, Finn checks out. I don't know anything about where he went or anything, but that was definitely a guy.
Yeah.
And he wasn't from Isaac.
No,
I
he
don't.
was from Leonster if I remember correctly.
Oh, really? Huh.
Ah. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of odd that. Well, again, we're travelers thinking about this in terms of we don't really know exactly what happened in between the 1,000 years for that.
Yeah, and borders got kind of weird during the whole like Lobjuous Empire thing, so I don't know.
I think it was just some sort of like I don't remember. He wasn't like a wizard or a, like he wouldn't be a
No.
dude's probably not all it, he was kind of like a footnote, like he
Yeah.
was like someone
I
I forget who he was, like someone that was like it was like the name of someone importance, like squire or something like it.
Sam, I'm gonna DM you.
Oh boy,
Oh
so many
boy, it's
DMs.
that
Oh my
sort of
god!
I'm feeling so popular.
And this is the part where we find out that Octavius descended from Finn.
No,
Finn is still out there.
he's still out
He's
there,
still
guys.
there.
We all knew that Finn fucked, but we're getting the real confirmation right now.
Finn fucked, and now he's about to fuck us.
No!
He's in the desert.
No.
Not like that in the metaphorical sense, in
Yeah.
the we die in a war sense. God, come on, people.
Did
We're
I make
better
a
than
roll
this.
for it, Sam?
Yeah, you can roll for that.
Okay, would that be history
That
or
would be history.
Okay, let's see if there's something. I'm just curious because it's like, you know what? I feel like I want to aim for it because Octavia does have miracle, and that'd be kind of poetic in a funny way. Let me just go to my statistics again.
Wait, were you actually descended from Finn? Is this
No.
Oh, okay.
That would be so funny.
Ah, that would be so funny. It's a 17.
17? Yeah. Yes, the thing you asked me.
Boy.
Well, that's ominous.
There's. Huh. Well, my mom used to tell me little, like, folk tales and stories, and she mentioned a Finn. This was before I even knew really about Jugdral, way before I got my debriefing on this. And there was this kind of weird thing around him where he was somehow untouchable at certain points in battle. He had this thing about him where he would be able to succeed. Some of the folktales say that it's because he had a blessing from his lord. Others pointed that like destiny had other plans for him. So even though he's a footnote in history, I mean, Archibald, you're a dragon. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that something is going on.
Folk
Could be
hero at the
connected.
apparently folk hero at the minimum.
Yeah, folk hero.
Huh. Well, the more you know.
Yeah.
As you guys are discussing Finn, the Lance of Legend, Gare is gonna turn to look at Edwin with a big old frown on his face, and he says, "Well, if you're going to Valhalla, I'll see you when you get back, because you're not getting me to step foot anywhere near that city."
Oh, yeah. I
What?
guess that's fair.
Hang on now. We're not going to Valhalla.
Well, you just said.
But now that we're having this discussion, what we've established here is two things. A, something that sounds a lot like some of the things that the Church of Loftus used to do is going on to Valhalla, which honestly we already knew, but this just makes it like, there's a certain point
Confirmation.
where, there's a certain point where piling bad things on top just sort of it just becomes a big pile of bad and isn't like another big thing. This is like how many crimes can they be committing at once? A lot. Where was I going with this? Oh, right. My real point here is if there is a war being fought against Valhalla, I'm feeling like I kind of want to be on the other side of that border a little bit, maybe just to see what's going on over there. If we're going to be roaming the countryside, I feel like I'd way rather be on that end of things right now.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and yeah, where would you even go if we went to Valhalla?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
we've heard about places to possibly look, but I feel like it would be kind of hard to look in any of those places without people noticing us.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have somewhat
Well, we
questionably reliable intel that the Book of Naga is literally in the capital.
I just don't
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
we have enough power or skills at our disposal yet to make that jump.
Yeah, and we don't totally know what we're up against there.
On that note, can I ask all of you who were, sent here? I say gesturing at the other 3 players,
Yes.
not the ones who live here.
Mhm.
What the hell was your school doing here? The more
I
I
don't
think
think they
about
thought
this,
I don't think they thought there was anyone here to like fight us over it. They probably thought we would be basically like treasure hunters. Cuz
yeah, that's
no
sort of
one
the
really actually believed there was like civilization here. I'm going to be real with you.
I've been in a like I've been living in the woods I don't know anything because I've literally been living like in mud pits intentionally because I didn't want to know anything or have anyone know me for a good 100 or so years than that.
Yeah.
But like I kind of got the impression when I was being put in a little lockbox and sent over here on a boat with you guys that this was treasure hunter thing. But I sort of assumed, hey, they've actually, seen and talked to society more than I have. I guess that it's all finally dead over there. But apparently not. Is
Yeah.
your school like fucking with us?
I don't
Like,
think so.
Octavia is like, they're not gonna be laughing when we get back with the fucking Book of Naga.
We get paid either way, so that sounds like a them problem.
A, you guys are getting paid. B, uh, huh.
Were, I mean,
Like, were they aware of this? Was this the plan?
from my debriefing, no, but I've been in the military long enough to know that sometimes you lie to people to get them to agree to things that are more dangerous than you're welcome. People do things that are dangerous, not knowing they're dangerous. They're more likely to do them at the very least. So you send people that you can sacrifice. A random mercenary, a student, a janitor, a prisoner, and go, good luck, and pretend that you didn't know.
Huh.
Well, that makes the fact that we're not all students and like not like an official delegation actually a bit more sinister, doesn't it?
Octavia looks so fucking pissed.
I mean, Edwin might be right. They might not have known, but I'm not really in the headspace for positive thinking right now.
I mean,
So
that almost makes it two sort of options here. Either A, there's something up here, or B, your guys' local government and like institutions are just stupid.
Yeah, because they're always stupid. That's what institutions are. They're fucking
No, no,
stupid.
no, not like stupid, like in the existential moral sense. Like, yeah, dude, just go find the Book of Naga. On a whole vast continent. We got no idea what's over there, but we're sure it's fine. Like, you kind of have to be a little blind to miss like an empire when you're charting an expedition.
fair,
Well,
they had. I'm with you. I think that. I mean, again, I didn't really come here expecting them to be right, but I mean, we haven't, as far as I know, there's been no contact between Jugdral and Arcanea for a long time. So I assume they just assumed, I guess everyone's dead or something, which is stupid, but
or
not
at
my
least
problem.
like big civilizations are dead. There's an outpost, remember, that Sanctus
Correct.
came after, and there are other ports in Jugdral that go to Sanctus and then head out to Arcanea. So they
So-
had an idea of there's still people here, but they didn't understand
Pathetically.
pathetically how there's actually like lots of people still here that are apparently royalty and nobility. I
It all
It's
seems a
also
bit.
possible they didn't want Arcanea to know about them with whatever's going on here.
That is true. That is true. They do seem very eager on the whole, secreting things away to the darkness, never be heard from again deal. That does seem to be their sort of way of
including
functioning here.
people.
Oh, the people are a given. Look, if you're secreting away, if you're like squirreling away giant lizards, then like people are easy by that point.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alice. Alice is technically a lucky one because he's still alive.
as far as we know.
For now. For now.
Yeah, for now. So I think. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no. You go. I'm pretty sure you're about to say the same thing. Go on.
I hope so. I think our best bet is to see if we can get to Finbar, see what's up, and maybe somehow or another move the tides in their favor to make it easier to get into Belhalla.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was right to let you talk.
Teamwork.
But
Yep,
first, I think
teamwork.
we're gonna want to maybe buy some bows.
Yeah, first we definitely need to buy some bows.
Or,
Amalthea turns around, pointing towards the weapon shop.
Let's go buy some bows.
or like
Yeah.
wind magic or something. But yeah.
Yeah. I have one already. And even if I got a better one, I could give this one to someone else as well.
Octavia just like gently lifts up the vortex roll. I still have this. I don't think it can do. It's good against flyers.
Yeah.
So unless anyone else wants it, I think I'll hold on to it. But I
Yeah,
definitely
go for it.
want a bow.
Yes.
As you guys begin to walk your way over to the weapon shop, Gare falls into step next to Edwin, and he just like sort of hovers in your personal, not in your personal, like slightly outside of
Yeah.
your personal space for a second. He says, "Sorry for shutting you down. It's just you saw those guys. I think they would
No,
kill
yeah.
us in just a single glance."
Yeah, I get it, and I get why you wouldn't want to go, especially. Um, and I'm not super great at plans, so it was probably a good idea to not go there. Well, we don't really have a plan at all. Um,
Mm.
I just got excited because it seems like we're so close, but I don't think we are.
It happens. All I know is that I'm not cut out for military work, so I prefer to.
Yeah,
Or being blown up. I prefer to avoid those two things as long as physically possible.
yeah, I get it. Me too. Don't worry. If you ever have objections, just like tell me, cause I don't always think stuff through all the way. But I don't wanna put anyone in any danger.
Hmm. Yeah, well, just worry about not hitting your head there, and I think we'll all be okay.
All right,
And
I
you
will.
guys meander on into the weapon shop. So, I can tell you what they have available if that cheeses you.
Yes.
All right, so get your weapon list up because I'm going to read off names and prices. So, first up, they have iron bows. They have lots of them. So if
Good.
multiple people want to buy an iron
Good.
bow, they're there. As for more specialty items, they have Monster's Folly, which is 200 gold. They have Guilt, which is 200 gold. They have Barrier Lance, which is 400 gold. They have Woodsman's Axe, which is 400 gold. Vengeance, which is 700 gold. Elite Bow, which is 800 gold, and the Blessed Sword of Miracles, which is 1,000 gold. I'm going to take a screenshot of all the things I just said out loud so that you can see them easily.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoop!
Elite sword sounds. I
It's elite
missed
bow.
some of them,
Elite
but
bow.
elite sword says
It's a bow.
+5 defense if held in inventory while leveling up. Roll for a stat of choice twice, which sounds kind of hot, but
Yeah.
it's not necessarily special as a sword. Aside from it does 1d10.
Yeah. And it's 800 gold.
800 gold. So
Yeah.
that, but bow form.
Is this- Oh,
Guilt?
Oh, elite bolt.
Guilt. Oh, okay.
Requirements afflicted only. Okay. For afflicted only, it means you can only start using it once you've been attacked.
Afflicted is a specific status effect.
Oh.
Huh.
That I feel like
Am
I
I s-
remember seeing in the text descriptions of heroes at some point.
am I silly in seeing that there's only a barrier axe in the weapons list?
Yeah, so as stuff was shifted around this week, some stuff got deleted, but if it is like barrier whatever and there's only one version and I have a different version here, it would just be the same thing except a different
that's
weapon type.
okay. Just checking that A, I can see, and B, that would be the case.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't suppose that the woodsman's axe
Women's
is
axe. Feminism.
bonus
With the
damage
lady
against
sword.
things. Yeah, sure. But I don't suppose it has bonus damage against, say, things constructed of wood.
Why don't you go check?
It's effective against machines.
So,
Oh, well, isn't that suspicious?
isn't that fun? How much is the woodsman's axe?
400
400 gold. Okay.
And how good is it?
It's 1d12 slashing.
What's Gare's inventory look like?
Good question. Let's find out together.
I think he has room.
Also, I'm
He
moving
does, he has
Millicent
two
out of
slots.
the party. I forgot to do that.
Oh, puppy.
I should say, none of us can use guilt at the moment because you need to already
Yeah.
have a permanent effect, and we're all good.
Godfrey
Yep.
can use it.
Yeah, Godfrey could use it, but
Yeah.
wait, actually, do we make him use a sword, guys?
It's a dagger.
It's a dagger,
think-
damn it.
I think
Also,
he,
it does
I think
bludgeoning
he's, like,
damage,
armed
which I think
already.
is very funny.
It's not very sharp.
You know, if you're fucked up enough, they give you a stick and you hit people with, and you throw it at people.
Yes, you do. What does Gare have room, and does Gare have enough money for a woodsman's axe?
It doesn't say if he has money. Oh, it looks like he has no money. That
Gary's
seems
broke,
suspicious.
bitch.
Yeah.
I thought I gave him some money.
Did he spend it?
I don't know
I
if he
don't
did.
understand how he could have spent
Hold
it in between
on.
when I
Let me
gave it to
look at
him.
his
No.
old sheet, see if I forgot. He's got 313 gold. My
Oh,
apologies, I forgot to
okay.
transfer it.
It's all he's got.
Which is still not that many, that much.
It's
No, it's
not
not.
that much. No.
Hey, real
Woodsman's axe
quick,
is- yeah.
is there somewhere where the status afflictions are defined?
Yeah, it's in the hold on. It's in Jugdral.
Oh, wait, this might
it's
need
in working
refreshing.
materials. It's called status conditions. It is a Word document thing, not a table.
Okay.
If we wanted to get the Blessed Sword of Miracles, Val would happily give up the 700 gold he currently has to pool for the 1,000 that it takes.
Yeah.
But it's a magic 15.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'm grabbing that sheet for you.
Wait, what is Godfrey's magic again? I'm double checking.
Magic 15.
He has
magic.
16 magic, so he could technically use it.
Both Godfried and Edwin could use it. Edwin's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
is
yeah.
16.
Are
Shoot, you guys
are
both
Pegasi
powerful.
cavalry? They aren't,
They
are
are
they?
flying.
Yeah, they're flying.
They're flying.
They're flying, but the passive +10 to magic would probably be more of the benefit to either Godfried or Edwin.
Wait a
Thank you, Sam.
minute. Wait a minute.
Who are you?
According
Sorry.
to how Samantha described the way that book I have works, the Suspirium, you get the passive effect of a weapon. It's you just can't use it with their. So anyone who holds the thing automatically gets a +10 to magic and therefore can use the sword.
So true.
Oh, fun.
You have to have 5 magic or more.
This is true.
I mean, yeah, that.
So true.
I mean, technically, then Octavia could use it if she had Suspirium.
No.
So it's
If
like-
you hold
No.
the sword, you get +10 to magic, and then that
Oh.
can get you to 15. Val still can't use
Oh.
it. Val has
Really?
3 magic.
Ooh.
Yes.
There's a
that-
reason. For the people home, I made a whole bit. So I drew older Isaiah because it's Isaiah birthday hours, and I missed him, and also for a school assignment. But I made a whole joke where he's actually a mage, but both Val and Morgana are terrible at magic. So everyone's convinced that adultery happened. But he looks just like Val, and anyone that knew them knew that Morgana was the one pregnant. So you have to, like, not know them at all to assume that, like, Val got pregnant and cheated on Morgana, and everyone's like, wow, I can't believe...
Straight up
Valentin,
spawned.
Yeah, everyone's like, wow, I can't believe your mom cheated on your other mom. And he's like, I want you to know it literally could not have happened.
It's all good.
Anyway,
will-
that's my whole bit about how bad Morgana and Val are at magic. They're so bad at it that people assumed that his son being good at magic was due to adultery.
Oh no.
Gosh. Oh, gosh.
Maybe you just trained really hard.
No,
Yeah.
I said it. Val's mother was really good at magic. It just skipped a generation.
Yee.
I will say I'm good with us like pooling some funds to get the Blessed Sword of Miracles. I do want enough left over to get the like a iron bow for Octavia.
Yeah, I think
What's the elite bow like?
hold on, I have to find my money. I was looking through too many pages. Edwin has 367 gold, and I don't really need it because I think I was saving it for like an altar class, but like now I have a pretty good one, so
Wait,
Win for
I don't
Edwin.
mind. Yeah.
Win.
Fucking Wimdy.
Sam,
I hear my name. What?
Yeah, the elite bow has the same effects as the elite sword.
Yes.
Holy shit.
What's the? I just
Plus
looked
5
that up. But I'm
defense
already
if held in
forgetting.
inventory while leveling up. Yeah, you said that one.
Yeah.
Does it do
Oh, that's the one.
what? Does it do slashing damage still? I would
Yes.
assume not.
No, it still. Oh, wait, no, the
It would
elite
do
bow,
piercing
the elite
damage
bow.
because
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not that it really matters, because that hasn't been relevant once, and it's going to be
No.
removed at the conclusion of this campaign for just physical
Oh,
damage. But
Oh,
Ooh.
wee.
Ooh.
what?
No, that
Ethan.
makes sense.
It's frivolous.
That makes sense.
I'm going to put my
especially
frivolous game design points into other innocuous things.
especially because of how
We already have a
weapon
weapon
affinity works.
triangle. Like,
yeah,
what?
that's what I was gonna say. Weapon affinity.
And
I
affinity.
mean, magic like being like physical, and then all the different magic types make sense. That's how the damage to be separated rather than.
Wait, there is a fly swatter? I was kidding.
Yeah, that was actually
That was a joke. I didn't
no.
know that.
Val
Someone had
actually,
one.
Val originally had.
Val
Frostfire.
had. Yeah, originally. It just wasn't a big ass one. Or was it?
Very funny.
It gets fires.
Yeah. Val got rid of it because he needed more money, and we weren't dealing with any flyers at the time. But
Now
Val's
we're
not
in
gonna buy it.
Celeste.
Val's not gonna buy a new one because, Val doesn't really like fighting against flyers.
Oh yeah.
Oof, ow, Val's
Oh,
bones.
oh no. We're gonna get to the border potential. It's 2 days ride for walk.
And
from
these
here.
are going to be fake flyers for now. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
This is Valente's 2 weeks in hell anyway. It's fine.
Okay, so do we want to pool funds to get the Blessed Sword of Miracles, or do we want to do something else? Like, I still think it might be cool to have the Woodsman's Axe, but I
feel
don't
like
know. Sorry, go ahead.
axes and bows.
Yeah,
How much is the woodsman's axe?
400.
400.
Or yeah,
Okay.
400.
An iron bow is 100, right?
I believe so. Let's find out. I totally forgot to write it down. It's, yeah, 100. Effective
Okay.
against flyers.
Cool.
Alright, who gets the blessed bow of miracles if we get
Blessed
it?
Sword of Miracles.
Yes. Sword. Sorry, there's too many
No, you're
weapons.
That's the thing. Is like who would be good? It's like for someone who does hybrid damage, which is Archibald, but I don't know if that's what.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah, I mean, if you need a new sword anyway, because you just have
I
the
just
thief sword, right?
how much is the? No, I have the Well, I have the dragon claws now.
Yeah, that's true.
The dragon claws are cool, but I don't know if they're effective against like other dragons or something draconic or beasts, correct?
Yes.
So
I
hey,
also we might be neglecting some of the NPC weapons, are we?
yeah.
Like Power
This is
Amalthea and
also
Gare.
true.
I'm looking
Yeah,
at
so
Amalthea and Gare. Oh god, do you want to give Amalthea a gun?
I mean,
I will say
she
like
deserves it.
she does deserve a gun. But I was thinking either way, I would want Amalthea to get a bow either way. She has currently 296 gold, so she could afford a bow. She has her knife stick. She has the steel sword, which I think we should make sure she's equipped. She hasn't been equipping it. She has the emblem dagger and the Foog shield.
Would she be willing to part with the knife stick?
Yeah, it's her signature weapon.
Are you asking her that?
I mean,
Yes.
sure.
Let's ask her.
She'd be more than willing to part with her knife stick because she can just take it apart and put the pieces in her non-combat inventory as knife and stick.
True.
True.
Love
it's
you,
like-
Queen.
Love you.
She loves you too.
Oh my god, really?
Then I would say I'm based on her current kit, I'm fine with either her getting because like she's pretty strong. Like she's decently strong and she has really good skill. So when we get her to hit something, she can hit it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like in the port, like, do we want to give the woodsman's axe to Amalthea or to Gare? I think is the point there. Or do we want to pool funds to get the Blessed Sword of Miracles and everyone else who can use them well just gets an iron bow?
I feel like the Blessed Sword of Miracles is cool, but it's not like super what anyone needs to like do big damage. So I feel like it might not help us as much as bows right now, and the woodsman's axe.
The thing
Because it sounds
for
like
me
we're
is-
going to a place full of that like makes constructs and stuff.
Yeah. I feel like Gare could get, because Gare got Tantivity ages ago. I feel like if you put him in a field with the Woodsman's Axe, or in like a tree with the Woodsman's Axe, he just kind of sits there and maybe has more opportunities to do the melee attack. Or if he has to like back up or something as a ranged unit, that's weird.
I think that, yeah, that could be an interesting point. Like, he has Tantivity, he has Nullify, and he has Clarity. So I think that would make sense for him. So
Yeah.
I'm all good with giving Garrett the Woodsman's Axe. We just need to give him a little bit of extra funds so that way he can afford it.
I mean, like I said, Val's totally fine to pay for anything. And Val might be the richest in the party. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Val is currently the richest in the party.
How much does Val have?
I'm at just like 400.
703.
Cash money.
Damn.
Listen,
Yeah.
Val doesn't buy things very often, and I was also saving up for an altar class, so I just was kind of chilling.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking at this point, I was like, well, based on kind of the juxtaposition of the current shrines we're going to, and we're hopefully going to do our level 10 level up soon. I'm just like, it's fine if Octavia spends money.
Oh, no, same.
Yeah.
So,
I'm running out.
yeah.
I'm rapidly running out of space for Archibald to have things.
Archibald, it's honestly that's
You
so
have a
in character,
convoy now.
though.
Keep in mind, you have a convoy now.
No, I know,
yeah.
but I'm apparently a full like stat buff bit. Like I've got the dragon claws, and then the rest of my inventory is like basically just steroids. Like I'm running the asshole strategy gamer build.
So
Of just
good. So
number
good.
go up.
Stuff that
Yeah.
gives you
Number go.
buff.
I'm carrying around like a 1200 gold dark tome I can't use because it gives me plus 10 to like half my fucking skills. Like
Good God.
Amazing.
Actually, it tracks though. Like Archibald's a little hoarder man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, you can put it in the convoy, and he's like, no. And they're like, okay.
Sure. That's fine. Okay,
All right.
then
So,
I'm.
what are your purchases?
How about. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just asking. What are your purchases?
I'd say I want Amalthea to get an iron bow.
All right. Make sure that gets into our inventory and take away the required gold.
Okie dokie, that's 100. I'm really bad at copying and pasting in this, guys. I'm gonna put iron bow and I'll put the rest later. And
Pasting an Excel fucking sucks. I don't blame you.
You just Control
Thank
Shift
you.
V to add as plain text.
okay, let me see if that
I never
works.
knew.
I know
Control-
that, but I still think it sucks.
I mean, could be better.
Okay, Control Shift V.
Yeah, that's
Paste as plain text. Control
Paste.
C and then Control Shift V
Control Shift
C.
is copy.
Control Shift V is to paste without formatting. So anytime
Okay.
you don't want to keep formatting, or which can also mean like font size, font, etc., Control Shift V or Command Shift V, depending on what computer you're using, is your friend.
Yay! Okay, I think it worked.
Nice.
I got more stuff. Why is? Oh, I put iron axe instead. God damn it.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Where are you right now? You're not editing Amalthea's sheet.
I put her
There-
iron
there.
bow and then I didn't know. I have multiple things open. I'm sorry.
Just adding iron things to random boxes in unknown inventories.
As you do.
All right.
Suddenly an NPC we've never seen before has an iron bow in their
Like,
inventory.
where's Jim?
No, I did.
Okay, well, Rand is
That would
doing
be
that.
Stan's fault if I could do that.
Who else is making purchase?
Making a purchase using Val's money, just let me know and I'll subtract it. But Val himself is not going to buy anything.
Alright, was someone buying the woodsman's axe?
That was Gare. I'll throw Gare like. Well, I was gonna say I'll throw Gare 200 gold, but you literally just offered to pay. He's got what 300.
He's got
Woodsman's Axe
313.
is 400.
Yeah.
So, however that wants to be.
Okay, do you want to give him
I'll-
like 100 gold?
I can subtract 100 from Val's shit right now.
Okay, hold on. I'll take care of Gare's sheet. Haha, 13 gold. Rich boy.
I'll throw him like an extra 50 just for
What is 50 plus 13?
63.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I took a math class, so I didn't have to pay attention. So I'm happy to serve.
63. Oopsie. Wow. It did not like that I did that. Whoop. Fuck off. Hello? Merge cells, please. Alright. Woodsman's axe is now in Gear's inventory. Anyone else making purchase?
Octavia's also gonna purchase an iron bow for 100 gold.
Alright, go ahead and add that. And you guys are passing on everything else?
Yes.
Alright.
Mhm.
Sounds good. The shopkeep thanks you for your purchase. Malthea just kind of looks at the other two stores and says, "Do we even want to bother going in there?"
What's in there? What
I
are
don't
they?
know. I'm not psychic.
I'm asking you,
What-
Sam. What do they say
kind of
what they
stores
are?
were they?
You see one is an items shop and one is a medicine shop.
I mean,
So
Val
we
still
can
is
check 'em.
pretty. Yeah, Val's still got money, so
all right.
might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it
In the
control
window-
shift?
What?
Sorry. Control shift. I did V and I think I messed it up. Is it control shift?
It's Control Shift V to paste.
To copy, it's the same
Okay,
as it always
there we
is.
go.
All
There we
right,
go.
You got this. Just move. Yeah, you get it. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Whoop. Yeah, I don't have a special picture for you to prepare because there is a combat map under this, but I don't know if we're gonna get there tonight. We might, because it's I'll say a limited scope combat map, so it'll be up to you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
One of those survive blank turns situations.
Love that.
boy.
But in the item shop, you see that they have a lockpick, which is 30 gold, a fire blessing, which is 300 gold, a light blessing, 300 gold, an anima blessing, 300 gold, a silver shield, 500 gold, Sed scroll, 1,000 gold, and Dayan scroll.
You dot those
1,000
around?
gold.
What, sorry, what was
can you do
second
the
one?
same thing you did last time where you took a
I
screenshot and put it on the...
And just to speed things along, in the store next door, the medicine shop, you see that they have herbs for 100, numbing salve for 100, blessed ring for 100, luck tonic 100, speed wing 200, and limit breaker for 1,000.
Sure is stuff in there.
Final
Whoop.
Fantasy says what?
They got shit in there, bro.
Mm.
What do the blessings do again?
They make you resistant to damage, so you have that specific type of damage. It's kind of like a conditional Aegis.
I
Is the
see.
limit breaker a one-time purchase? Like, is it a one-time use thing?
Yep, you just do it and it's there. No one can take it away
Jesus.
from you.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. No wonder it's 1,000.
What does it do? I didn't find that
It's
one yet.
Plus
plus 5% to all gross.
Oh, wow. That's a good
Oh,
skill.
wow.
Wow.
Things that make you say, wow. What's the
Archibald,
vibe?
what's Archibald, what's your... You can just pick locks forever, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is that going to continue when you get a new class, or is that a class thing?
Actually it's the thief's sword.
Oh. Okay, so you're just gonna keep your little... Okay, that's fine. Because I just don't want us to be like, and then we had no lockpicks, because we've all done that in a
Yeah.
Fire Emblem map
Yeah.
and been very
Yeah.
sad.
Me
I
playing
mean, it's-
Thracia
So sad.
be like,
if
Thracia
there-
is just hard mode on lockpicks.
Anyways, Cheppy,
Oh.
go on.
as I'm walking by the shelf in the medicine shop, I'm gonna walk by and then stop and like take a few steps backward and look at that blessed ring, cause that's like my current healing ring, but better. Yeah,
Would you like
We
it,
just
Archibald?
let me.
yeah.
Hold
I'll
on.
take one of. Hey, can I take one of these?
Yeah, sure, of course. 100 gold.
Oh, done.
The shop owner shakes your hand. Hell yeah.
Want to
Hell
sell your
yeah.
old one?
Okay, so that's 800.
It is 50 gold. I feel like we might as well just hold on to it for now. I'll maybe
Okay.
keep it in the convoy, but it's not like
Archibald
it's not a
blinged
super.
out.
Yeah, I mean, you could give it to someone else if we wanted to use it. Like, it's
That's
free
what I'm
HP,
thinking.
right?
I'm thinking I might end up giving it to Gare in case or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
He
makes
seems
sense.
a little. He's got the HP, but he needs to put it back in his body sometimes.
Yes.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, what you said?
Alright, anyone
I
else
mean-
making a purchase?
So the thing is, Dan's scroll would actually be kind of good for Val. I mean, I'm not stoked on the minus 5% to speed, but he already has 50% and his speed is 17, so I'm like, oh, he's kind of
He's good.
he's going. Like I don't.
Okay. You want
yeah.
some help with the purchase?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
604. Is that what it is? 603. Yeah, I have 604.
Okay, I have 339. I could give you 200 if you want.
Yeah,
Okay, that would-
I also have like 300 something, so I can give you
have.
like 200.
I checked yours currently. Oh no, that's a Mothia. I'm a fool. A Mothia and Val's gold together it creates exactly 800, which I think is very funny. Yeah, you've got. Yeah, if I mean, so Val needs what 400 more. So if you both wanted to give, however
Yeah,
much.
sure.
Okay. So 200.
Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give 200.
I will take it
Val
out. in a
goes
second.
from 704 gold to 4 in one shopping spree, but that's fine because Val has Dan's scroll and is going to use it immediately.
Alright, so you're gonna put that in your skills box rather than
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
items box.
Mhm,
What
mhm.
what does that give you? Let's see.
Plus 5 strength, minus 5 speed, plus 30 defense.
Val becomes a walking brick. Alright, let's go.
That was the plan.
All right.
Undefeatable.
Until I give the starting ring to someone else, Archibald now heals as a
So
dragon
baffled right now.
13 points of HP passively at the start of every turn.
What you gotta do is you
Fun.
gotta find someone that sells overdrive, because you can then heal over your maximum HP, so you could just become a rolling ball of HP gain.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Terrifying.
Move aside, fantastical step. It's my time now.
Alright, is everyone done at the shops?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to use the bathroom. So,
5-minute break.
5-minute break.
Yahoo!
Yay.
Be
I
right
think I
back.
need to familiarize myself with which scrolls give which things so I can actually know what they do by name and not just be like, oh, I know that name.
That's fair.
Val's strength growth goes to 95%.
What the fuck?
And his defense goes
Strong.
to 110.
Oh my god. Wait,
Dang.
aren't we gonna get like stat level ups in level 10?
Listen, man. I've been this is what I wanted for him this whole time. So
Brick house.
I've wanted him to be a physical tank that can punch you in the face. So win for him. Yay.
Woo.
Val had a very bad day and came out had like one like I mean it's better than it's been, but a pretty bad day. It's one of his worst days of the year, and came out of it with a over 100% defense growth.
Fair.
One sec.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, alright. Let me pull up some tabs.
Gotta look at all the scrolls like you mentioned,
my God.
Crikey.
3 days
Yeah.
ago was the 5-year anniversary of the Now Listen to Me Young Man. I'm talking directly into your ear now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I don't know how it was only 5 years ago, but it was.
Timeless.
Yeah, like if someone was like, when did that come out? I would have been like, I don't know, 2008. Like, that shit feels like it's existed much longer than 5
Yeah.
years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that doesn't
God.
seem right.
Maybe that just means 5 years ago is farther away than we think it is.
What,
Yeah,
five
that's
years
true.
old?
COVID was 10 years, but it was also 2 years. I will not elaborate.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
correct.
also yesterday.
It's also now.
It's also-
and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, it was yesterday and now.
Alright, are we all back?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I believe so.
Mhm.
Alright, so you guys make your purchases. You step back out into the town and oh, someone pinged me. Sorry, 1 second. You step back into the town and it is just about time for you guys to start heading on your way. Are y'all ready, or is there anything else you want to do here?
I'm ready.
I'm
I'm
ready,
ready.
too.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
Can I get a traversal check and pick a target?
I
You
believe
guys-
our two best traversals are Octavia and Archibald, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go or?
I can roll or you can
We'll have-
roll, but I. Sorry.
Let's let Val take the consequence because Val's gonna be paying the least attention.
Oh.
It works canonically, but it feels bad.
Exactly. And I
wait,
love
how much-
inflicting terrible things.
Fair. Fair.
I'm a little asshole, anyway.
Andrew, how much plus traversal does Archibald have?
Which status traversal? It's strength.
It's in strength.
It's 4.
Mine's 5. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, you do that.
Okie dokie. And Val is Octavia's victim. 16.
16. Everything goes pretty smoothly. Valente is thankfully kept from falling into any ravines by all of her wonderful party members.
And Garlic's
and
impeccable
Garlic,
instincts.
who's the real MVP of this universe.
Oh, as we're traversing, does Octavia see any flowers?
Yeah, you find a lot of like wildflowers.
Octavia gets the wildflowers, and as they're going, starts decorating Garlic's mane.
Garlic
Oh.
is so stoked. I mean, I don't think horses chuff, but whatever the horse like equivalent of chuffing is, which is like a fond, like it's like a fond noise that tigers make. That's meant to like, yeah, he's
Uh-huh.
doing that. He's very
Aw.
excited.
Aww.
I remember you saying you felt nice back in the dream. I'm glad I
Did, and now he's really now he feels nice in real life too.
Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, that was it.
All right. Soon the sort of foresty land of the Cilician Peninsula sort of gives way into slightly warmer forest area, and then into more like grassy forest hybrid zone. So you know you're getting closer and closer to the border. And you do occasionally see a very fast shadow pass overhead, but by the time you look up, they've already disappeared behind the trees.
So,
Do you keep walking?
Is there anywhere to like
Yes.
settle down for the night, or yeah, I guess we keep walking.
You have been camping as you go.
Oh yeah, we
It's
have.
been
days.
like 2 days.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bleh. Do we see like a clear? I mean, it's not going to be a physical border, but do we see any patrols? Do we see any?
I mean, you see something that could be a physical border, and by that I mean a river, perhaps.
Perhaps.
You find a nice river that divides the land before you. And as you're looking around, you see maybe more of these big shadows flying around.
And would that be a perception check?
Go for it, yeah.
Okay. Again, Octavia's not great at perception, guys. So if anyone else wants to
Just
try,
keep in mind,
Yeah,
bird
should the rest
watching
of us
goes
also
both ways.
perceive?
8.
Well, they rolled a 19.
What the hell?
yeah, they can see us.
So
no.
as you're crossing over this river, some of these shapes get a little bit closer, and they do not look particularly happy to see you. You see like weapons in their hands and such. Amalthea just kind of makes like a nervous noise, like oh, guess they weren't lying, huh?
No, they weren't.
And then the first of the Pegasus Knights above you seems to start zeroing in. All right. Do you guys want to do a little combat tonight, or would you like to wait until next week?
I mean, I can still go. Depends on everyone else.
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
All right. Like I said, this is a fixed turn combat. This is a survive map, so it probably won't go too long. Either you die or you win.
Okay.
Okay.
For all of my besties, because I'm on my phone, it's very hard for me to see the combat map in real time. So if at the beginning of every player phase, just someone choose it to be them to take a screenshot and put it in the current campaign chat, that'd be really helpful for me.
Okay,
All right.
I can do that.
Thank
Or,
you,
like, we can-
Rand.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say I'm also on my phone, so it's probably not as helpful.
This is Amazon's fault. They lost my headphone order.
No.
So otherwise, this wouldn't have been an issue. So, I mean, we already had rage for Amazon for being Amazon, but
Yeah,
direct
darn you,
all extra
Bezos.
rage and inconvenience towards them and not me.
So true.
Mhm.
Jeffrey!
All right. So the flying troops begin to zero in, and you can pick out a significant number of them. This isn't some small squadron. This is an entire border patrol, and they
Oh, shit.
are above you, so they can flank you rather easily.
Oh,
Fun.
Oh, fuck.
Are there any people here, or are they all wooden?
Just like looking up at them, you can tell that some of them are definitely like they move stiffly, they look weird, they glow in odd places. So those are probably the fake ones. But there are some that look like normal humans, and they seem to have a human commander. Though you can't really get a good look at their face. They're very
Like
very
that
high up.
one, like that one horse right in the bottom. That's
This one
bright
perhaps
white.
it looks different.
Yeah.
God,
Wait,
please
let
be
me-
recruitable.
That might be the commander. But yeah.
Might be recruitable.
We can't recruit enemies
Do
in
they have
this
a
game. We've
do they
done
have
it
a
before.
portrait?
Oh yeah, if they're named, then
If they're named,
They're
you can
not-
recruit them, but some of them will be extremely difficult to recruit in comparison to others.
to be fair, with this, we are not, like, they're here because they think that we might be Valhalla soldiers, which we are the opposite of. So
Yeah. I guess this is why this is survive.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Um.
Your goal is to
how many
survive
turns?
5 turns.
Okay.
So at the start of the
Okay.
6th turn, no matter what is happening, it's over.
Fun.
All right. Top of player phase.
Hey,
What's
how
the
far
vibe?
can flyers move again?
They can move 3 or dash 6.
Oh, okay. It's just
Dwyer,
the flying. Um.
Thanks, Rand. I can see
Well,
that. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
My vote is run
Where?
north, I guess.
We just run into a corner and pray.
Yeah, I mean then our backs are defended.
True.
Also, who's friends with who?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, we gotta pick friends.
It's been a while since we've had just 7 in combat, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had Dog or something. I'm fine to go back to Archibald doing his own stupid little thing.
All right.
Alright.
Do we wanna roll for the other guys?
I
Sure.
mean, yeah, sure.
All right. Roll up. Who's got highest? Spit them out.
I have 15.
I have 16.
16.
I have 6.
All right, Valencia,
Great.
who would you
Oh, no.
like?
Amalthea, as always.
Amalthea, as always. All right.
Um,
Edwin.
I'll take Godfrey.
Godfried, Mage Gang. Octavia, that gives you Gare.
Yep. I have a question. Do we need is this the type of map where we do need to have everyone attack in order to level up?
Yep, that's all maps from now on.
Okay, guys, we do need to have the is it actions? It's
But,
actions. Correct.
I won't guarantee that this is a level up map. I won't tell you which
Ow.
maps are level up.
Okay.
Okay.
Very mean.
I know.
So mean.
I'm evil.
But as long as they do an action, like some sort of action, it's fine.
Yep, as long as they do an action other than like wait and move and sit, you
Mhm.
level up.
Cool.
All right, we're at the top of player phase. Who's first?
Okay. I will say I still have charisma, so I can like buff everyone as long as they're within like 3 squares of me. So if we can
Mhm.
arrange people like that,
Yeah.
If you
then
move one
everyone
to the
can be
left,
fairly well defended.
if you move one to the left, you'll be within.
3 squares
Mostly.
of everyone, yeah.
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 Hmm.
All
And then
right,
you
I'll
just
move one to the left. I
think
can
I think it would be advantageous. Hey Sam, can I do a what would be the best roll? Like, can I do weaponry to see what everyone's or combat to see what the flyers are all
I'm gonna
using?
let Trikey finish
Okay,
Edwin's turn first.
sorry.
Trikey, are you just
that's fine.
charismaing?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna charisma because I think that's the whole action.
Okay. Everyone add those
And
buffs
I can just
to
run
your
out of the
sheets.
way later.
All right. Now,
It is.
Valente.
I can tell you what buffs it are if you give me 5 seconds. Plus 10 to defense and resistance and plus 5 to skill until the end of the next phase cycle.
Damn.
plus 10. Sorry, what? Plus 10 to defense.
And
And
resistance plus 5 to
Yeah.
skill.
Okay.
So we all have that now.
Yep.
Because we're all within 3
Yep.
squares of him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the one I got from Lothair. So you can thank
Thanks,
her.
Lothair.
She's a
Thank you,
legend,
Lothair. We
and
love
she
you,
is the moment.
Queen.
I was going to say, can I do a roll of weaponry or combat to see what all of the enemies are using as weapons?
All of them?
Or okay, the majority of them.
Sure. I'll let you have maybe the couple of on this side near you.
Okay, that's fair.
What are you?
Plus that's a 15.
you can see that in general, the rule seems to be that the automaton soldiers are using magic while the flesh soldiers are using physical weaponry.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Mm.
I mean, okay, so if they were all using physical, I was gonna say put our physical people on the outsides and have everyone else on the inside. But since it looks like I would assume there's more automata than humans, just because.
You can guess. I will give you the hint. The gray ones that are facing left are automata. The colorful ones that are facing right are flesh.
I didn't notice they were different
Oh.
colors on my little phone screen.
So there's
I had to like squint.
Yeah, the sprite are not.
yeah. So there's
Also-
five, and then our captain.
Wait. Oh god, you mean the ones that are facing left are a different color from the ones that are facing right?
Yeah,
Barely, but
sorry.
yes.
Oh,
So-
fucking hell, Sam.
The sprite
It's just
was
'cause
not as
Pegasi are
different
too
as I'd
neutral.
hoped.
The one at the bottom is like super clear, and the others are all like, hey.
It's because
That means it's
I
special.
think that they're
Wait.
gray, and gray
Sam,
ends up blue toned
Sam,
in a lot of
okay.
cases.
You're in Photoshop, right?
Yeah.
Just grab like a bunch of them and apply like a putrid yellow color or something that really
Huh.
What's number
pops
5?
in a
Number
way
5
that's
is
not.
fleshy. I don't know if I can mass change them. Hold on. Group. Alright, hold on. I can do this. 1 second.
I believe in you so hard right now.
No.
That is
That was
something.
the whole thing.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. I need my swatches tab. I'm gonna make them yellow. Give me a second.
No, I know you've got this. I believe you.
Give me a
Oh.
second.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Woo!
There we go.
Hey,
Yay,
she
Photoshop
did it.
master.
Now that's how contrast works.
All right. Yeah, the piss yellow ones.
It's exactly the color I pictured. Thank you so much. And those are the humans?
No, these are the automatons.
Automaton.
These are the automata.
okay.
All right, someone attack something.
Okay, so we've got more flesh people on the left and more automata on the right. So I would say put our physical defenders on the left and our magical defenders on the right. Does that seem fair?
Yeah.
All right. Hmm.
I think
Can
I still think we want to back up, because I think getting ourselves together will only help us keep them away from more breakable people.
No, 100%, 100%. Luckily, Val can move a lot, so I'm just trying to count tiles.
Yeah.
Can I have Val go to the square that's behind the upper bridge tile?
Right here?
I can't see your mouse,
Oh,
but
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I think that's where. Yeah. And then Amalthea is going to back up 2 squares to be next to Val,
Okay.
and that'll be me.
All right. Who's next?
I guess I'll do something.
Go for it, King.
Their range is like a 3 or a 6. It's a 6. They can move a 6, but they can't attack if they move a 6, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, but they're ranged with magic. Okay. I guess I'll walk right 1 and then up 1, and where do I go from here? Do I go for the trees or do I? No, I feel like that's too much. I'll just go up 1 more. Be sort of a. And while I'm here, in case any of them are in range, I'll provoke. Just I don't know if a whistle will register over the mic, but just sort of
Provoke is
run him
active.
back up, and then just sort of whistle like I'm whistling at a dog, but to the nearest robots. And
They turn their wooden faces towards you, and their red glowing eyes fix upon your form.
Oh dear.
yeah,
Ominous.
that's what I figured. And oh, do I want to turn into a dragon?
Do you? It's up to you, King.
I don't think I will this turn, actually.
Okay. Who's next?
I would say probably is I'm thinking I'm depending on what should Octavia do at this point because I feel like I want to have her near close to Edwin just in case, but since Archibald did provoke, I'm kind of thinking what is our main plan right now? Are we sticking as a group to this area or are we trying to go up north so it's easier to defend?
I believe generally we were trying to go north.
Okay.
Porque
then-
no los dos, just sort of stick together and move north.
Yeah, sort of wiggle around. So, okay, I'm gonna have Gare go up 3 to the north. And is there anything that he can do at the moment? Nah, he's kind of good right now. So he can chill out for the moment. And I will also have Octavia move 3 up
3
to the
up.
north.
1, 2, 3. All right.
Yeah, Godfried I think was the last person, and he can just move up to be next to Gare.
Okay. All right. Now it is enemy phase. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dashing. Ooh, that's my background. Stay where you are, please. Hello. Oh, it's gonna select the yellow. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not if you don't select that layer. Just keep selecting the layer.
Oh, can I lock this layer? Can I make it unselectable?
Yeah, you can just lock the yellow layer and then select the thing below it. That's how layers work, I think.
Yep, it is. All right.
I don't use Photoshop,
1,
so
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I don't use
1,
Photoshop either
2,
yet. Here I am.
3. Okay. Or we'll do that.
You can lock the ground too, you know.
4, 5, 6.
Sorry, that sounded more derogatory.
No, you're
than it
so
was.
right.
That was supposed to be genuine,
so
like
many layers.
I just sound like an asshole, so it can. That's supposed to be. Oh, you can
Jamie,
lock.
there's
You can lock the layer.
170 layers on this map.
wait, sorry, there's what?
Listen, I like moving parts. There's so
It-
many things that could happen. I have to plan for literally everything ahead of time.
What's amazing is
boy.
that she notoriously
1,
does not
2,
really use
3,
layers when
4,
she's doing her like
5,
art
6.
properly.
Yeah, so
I-
true.
yeah.
1, 2, 3,
And
4.
here for the
5,
tabletop
6.
game, it's like 200.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I used all my budget on this
God,
map.
they're descending.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sam's
5,
Photoshop
6.
is fucking chugging right now.
No, I'm actually good. Like, this file is pretty small. Like, all the layers are really tiny because they're all like these little sprites. 1,
Okay, that's
2, 3,
fair.
4, 5, 6. Oh my god, there's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, last but not least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Player phase, turn 2.
Okay.
God, they're coming.
None of them attacked, huh?
They all sprinted.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't attack.
Archibald, would you like to back up so if I use charisma again, it hits everyone?
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I got you. Yeah, I was gonna go up 3 and then.
Okay, that's
provoke
3
again.
attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
How does charisma not?
Charisma at the beginning of the next cycle starts over.
yeah. Oh no.
Right. So that leaves now. Let me think about this for a second. Then.
How's your res right now?
It's a 10.
That's pretty good.
There is, in fact, an alternate win condition that you can discover, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Is
Gee, I
It
it
is
wonder
like,
what
not
it could
escape.
be.
gee, hey, I wonder if it has to do with the one unit that's a different color and sprite.
Who could say?
And now we can't talk to them because we're too far away.
Hey, they got
Well,
a few turns.
Listen, let's survive
yeah.
until they get close and then we can have a conversation. Who's
Yeah.
oh boy. None of
wait,
us are good
I-
at
I will-
persuasion.
I will move
No.
up.
Octavia's good at persuasion.
Wait,
Oh, persuasion is skill.
Um,
I'm a moron. I was thinking there's a
Um,
listen. There's a lot of things that exist in wisdom, and I assumed persuasion was for some reason.
Well, I'm just gonna say
Um,
Octavia has proficiency in persuasion, so if we need to,
Crikey.
Octavia can talk.
Trikey, what are you
Mhm.
saying?
Sorry.
I was just gonna say before Archibald. Oh, my headphone just died. But I was gonna say, if you want, I can try to kill one of those automatons first because I do have wind magic.
I'm.
But it's up to you.
Oh. Can I? If I move, if I move up one, and then they opportunity, is it I move up one and then they opportunity attack, and then I can finish my movement, or not, or is it the other? How does that work?
No, you do your full movement, and then whoever you pass through gets to do their attacks consecutively.
Okay. Okay, this sucks. It does, however. They do have disadvantage.
They do.
They do. If you want to go for it, make a break for it. And you can choose to sprint after you get away from them, I think.
Yeah.
To see if you want to get even farther away from them.
Okay, you know what? No provoke. Dragonstone.
Dragons.
Running. That's so important, though. Or is it? 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, they can't hit. Okay, yeah, Dragonstone.
Whoosh.
So +2 to defenses in each step. And then I guess I'm going up 3.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do them one at a time, so give me a second. I have to
Oh boy.
shuffle through my sheet here. All right, number 7 is going to attack you, and that is with disadvantage.
Yep.
I assume a 3 doesn't
Nope,
do
that's-
much against anything.
Turn around, Edwin. Okay, run now.
All right, that one does not hit. Let's see. Number 10 is going to try and hit you. That is a 10 and a 7. Does a 7 match up against your res?
No, it fails.
It fails. All right. And then number 6 is going to smack you. 16 and a 5. So you're home free.
Yay.
All right. Do you want to move anymore?
Wait, is there an advantage to being in the trees? There's an advantage, right?
No, only if you have the skill that gives you an advantage.
You should add that as a core mechanic. But yeah, no, I'm fine here.
I'll think about it.
All right. Let's see. Where can I? I'm trying to do math on squares. I don't think I can get everyone unless Val or Godfrey moves. So I'm trying to figure out, and I would prioritize Godfrey personally, just because he also has attack of opportunity issues. I can also wait until Val goes to see, or till everyone goes, in fact, to see if people need any more stats.
Yeah, I think that this spot we're in is a good spot, and we shouldn't really bother moving.
Too much, yeah, for sure.
Like, I
Yeah.
think maybe shuffle it around so that Godfrey is in the front line as much, but, like, otherwise...
Yeah.
Hmm.
I could just. It's only one attack opportunity as well, so I could just say Godfried runs back behind Val and just eats whatever happens. I think I will do that.
You will do that? Alright. Whoop.
Yeah.
And who is this? Number 9 is 11 against his. No, not 11. 10 against his defense.
Well, his defense is 10.
So that hits.
Beats it.
Alright.
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, his HP never got fixed from last time.
That is going to be a hefty 1 damage.
Love it.
That's nice.
Legendary. It is the moment.
He's fine.
All right. Is that it for you, Trekkie?
That's it for Godfrey. I think I will have Edwin move up 3, and use Charisma again, and it still misses Godfrey, but like whatever.
It's okay.
So everyone still has it aside from Godfrey.
To him.
He's mostly out of danger. It's fine.
No.
All right. Val's going to move 3 forward and hit, I think, number 9 is what you
That
said?
is number 9.
Awesome.
9.
What are you hitting him with?
I'm hitting them with. Hold on. I have many character sheets open. Dullahan / Devonseer.
Alright, so red against red. No advantage or disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Been a long time since you fought something that had a weapon type.
Yep, this is very true. That would be a 9 to defense.
Nope. Does not
Yeah, I
hit.
didn't think so. Does he double?
He does not. It can counterattack though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 13. No. Hold on. I gotta do subtraction. 12 against defense.
No.
Okay? Then.
Especially with
Nothing.
charisma.
Yeah.
Val had 14 and then plus charisma's 24. You're not hitting it with defense.
Oh, yeah, Charisma's back. Right.
Alright. Who is
And
next?
then I'll just have Amalthea go. She's going to go to the other adjacent square to number 9, so down 1, left 1.
Yep. Alright. Go for it, Amalthea. Oh.
Skill is really high right now. Oh. Plus 8. 12 to defense, and she's using
That does not hit.
the steel sword, yeah.
That does not hit. Alright.
I
I rolled 2 12s, I think. Which is funny considering.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume a 3 does not go through her defense, so I'm not even gonna.
Not with charisma, that doesn't, and definitely not without.
Alright, who is next?
I can go. I think I'm the last one to go, but I'm. You know what is Okay, here's the thing, guys. I could move air to start using the woodsman's axe, but he'll be out of the range for charisma. He already got cast charisma, so he gets to keep it from this during his turn until the start of new player phase. Correct?
He's got a weird thing where he kind of has to play the game like a MOBA player. He's got to sidestep back and forth between the same 2 squares to be in and out of range for charisma and tensivity. Stand in the green circle, avoid
he
the red
won't
circle.
technically leave attack of opportunity range if he moves back into charisma zone, so there is that.
Yeah.
Okay, so he could do a little shuffle.
But also,
I'm fine with that.
Tantivity is also an action.
Okay, can I have him do I'm guessing for now, just because I want to wait until I see what happens with the other ones, maybe I'll just have him use Tantivity.
Well, no, it needs to be
But
for no
there's
allies within
within
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah, my bad.
No, you're fine. It was Cheppy's for mentioning it. Just kidding.
Fuck you, Chip.
No, he would be using tentivity if he were bringing up the rear, but
Okay.
Val the mouth here there. So
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just. You know what? Let's. No. I'll move Octavia first.
Okay.
I'll have Octavia move down to so she's below Edwin, and who needs speed more right now?
Probably not Edwin. He has like 12 or 13 speed. I think it was like 15. I think I just
Okay.
got it up.
Octavia's gonna do speed rally on Archibald.
Ooh,
So he has
fast.
+4 next turn.
Gotta go
Thank
fast.
you.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, really gotta go fast.
All right. And is Gare doing something?
Gare, shoot. See, the problem is I do want to move him and see how effective the Woodsman's Axe is, but the problem is then he's gonna get into range of many, at least like 2 to 3 other flyers.
I mean, he does currently have charisma.
Yeah, he does currently have charisma until the start of the next player phase. So, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll move Gare to the left and 1 down.
You can't pass through an enemy.
Two
No.
to the
Oh,
left,
two left,
and
one
to the
one
left.
down.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, there.
He's here.
Okay, I'm gonna have him roll to use.
Who are you? Number 9.
Yeah.
Maybe his desperation will count towards
Let
something.
fear fuel
Wait,
you.
No,
Well, he gets a
maybe
plus-
maybe his Gare's standing there screaming, "Help! Help! I'm not your enemy. Help!" Will get that lady on the white horse to stop.
Yeah.
Triangle
Plus 10 to
strategy. There would Val would get an attack of opportunity here,
Nice.
but it
And it's-
isn't.
This is
charisma,
Sam
it's
Angle
plus-
strategy.
It's +10 to defense and resistance, and then +5 to skill.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. I forgot to add that to his sheet at that point. So now I just rolled to hit with the Woodsman's Axe.
Puts him at disadvantage, doesn't it? Because that's a green axe and they have red.
Yep, disadvantage. So roll
Yeah,
twice.
it's a disadvantage. Okay, I rolled. Well, I think I already got the lowest one I could go. Yeah, I got the lowest one I could go. God damn it.
What'd you get? You
Okay.
get a 1.
No, I got a 4, so +2 is 6.
Yas King. All right, that does not hit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do my thing now. And it has
Okay.
advantage.
Oh god damn it, I forgot.
It rolled a 10 against his defense.
Okay, his defense is 15 right now, so it doesn't beat it.
Does not beat it. All right.
It's what?
It's 16 right now with charisma.
Ooh!
Being very
He is
careful.
originally at
They're kind
6.
Gare kind of sucks, guys.
Listen,
We
we've known he's a bit of a glass cannon. It's just that he has a lot of HP, so it ends up not mattering that we don't worry too hard.
I don't know about the cannon part either, though. I don't think he's hit a lot. I think
He's just glass.
He is
What?
glass,
Glass.
but he's like
glass.
durable.
He's
a
your
durable
glass.
He's glass, but he's our glass.
And also
Yeah.
his growths are really good because he has minor holy blood in everything.
Hands you a bunch of
Right.
jankly built men.
And
Yeah,
guys, he
Someday
originally
he'll be a
started with
brick.
he started originally with 2 defense. He's gotten 4
Mhm.
level ups on this. He's doing well.
He's a large fiberglass ball, like a prop from an Indiana Jones movie. It's like, damn, this is huge and durable, but I don't know what I can even do with this.
Oh, you could be its friend. Anyways, all right. It is
Yeah.
enemy phase. We're gonna go in order. So, boss babe. 1,
Oh,
2,
queen.
3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Valente. Can't
Can
do
we
it.
Yay!
see her now?
Who's this?
Valente makes a friend.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is gonna suck next turn.
1, 2,
Someone has to
3,
talk to
4,
that
5.
person.
1, 2, 3.
Dwyer, you know what you have to do here.
4, 5,
I
6.
do. Val's
Oh.
persuasion isn't great though.
Oh, shit.
1,
I
2,
purposefully
3,
made it so that it
4,
wasn't
5.
great because he's not great at talking to people. Instead, I put it in intimidation because he's great at looking scary.
1, 2.
What is the charisma? Or no, wait.
That guy can't move. But he is going to attack.
Persuasion
That's number 9
with-
again, and he's going
yeah.
to attack Gare.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh shit.
He's got
Val,
I should be talking
he
to you.
still Gare still has
Charisma until the
top
start
of
of
next.
play. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got advantage. A 10 against Gare's defense.
Does not beat it.
Does not beat it. All right. Gare, are you counterattacking?
Yeah, I can have him counterattack. He still has charisma boost. Let's see what happens. Oh, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, who am I hitting again?
Number
9.
9.
Number 9.
And he
Okay,
has
I'm
a
gonna
sword
roll.
equipped, or it has a sword equipped.
Okay, do I? Okay, but oh wait, do I roll with disadvantage?
Yes. If you,
Okay, I need
yeah,
to roll
he's got an
again.
axe equipped. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have the axe because I wanted to be. We did it effective against machines. I want to
he
see how
hits,
effective.
He'll peel
he
it,
hits.
but
He's
he's got to hit
swords.
first.
Oh god damn it! Does an 8 hit?
Does an 8 hit? No, it does not. And it does
Damn it.
double Gare.
Oh no!
That is a 17. That hits. Correct?
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Wait, actually, double check.
No, he has a 16 right now.
He has a 16, so it hits.
So it hits. All right. And that is 3 damage.
Okie dokie.
Poke.
Owie.
All right. And then last but
Owie.
not least, this guy. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Archibald. It is going to attack you, and that it rolls with
It's still
disadvantage.
up,
Got
right?
an 11 both times. So
Charisma's still up, right?
that's a 10. Yeah, charisma's still up.
Yeah, okay, then eat shit.
10. All right. Against your resistance, right?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not even close to either of them.
All right. You countering?
Is this a robot?
Yep.
Can I see that? I keep saying woman only because I assume it's the big titty woman you keep talking about. But
I mean, Pegasus
I
Knights
see
are
that-
generally women, but
no, it's literally got nothing to do with that. I saw a different color sprite, and I was like, ah, yes, the titty woman.
oh,
She just-
women. So true.
We
I-
had this conversation before for anyone who wasn't aware.
Oh yeah, we're on Twitch. Shit.
God, Chappie!
Sam keeps talking about this. A real Camilla Fire Emblem sort of character somewhere in here, apparently. Anyway, wow, that makes me. Wow, I look like a real dick out of context for that one.
This is why we were doing clarification.
Let it be clear that this is not just. For anyone out there, I'm parroting Sam.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
he
not
is.
weird.
I
This
did.
is not-
I
this is
did
not
promise
weird.
one of those. I said there'd be a
Yeah,
Fire Emblem
she
archetype
said-
of that.
She said
Pity.
movie woman. Those were her words. I am not doing a weird misogyny thing right now.
As one of those, I give him a pass.
He has, I don't even know
One of
what the character is called. It has been exclusively referred to thus far as the titty woman. So I don't fucking know.
Why are you making me
okay?
sound
I
like an idiot?
literally
Love her
have no
already.
other identifier.
All right,
This has
well,
been
hit-
the main
Hit a
discord.
robot. Hit a robot about it.
Yeah, but I can see them over there, right?
You can see the vague shape of someone wearing different clothes than the rest of the grunts.
Knowing what was said to me earlier, as a dragon, I'm gonna sort of like look over sideways and then look back at the robot and shout, "Death to Valhalla!" And then go.
Oh my god!
Yes, King.
Go for the fire red. I guess.
Archibald's like, I have an idea. The
I
long
have an
con.
idea. Declare death to their enemies.
God.
That landed on my keyboard and is somehow cocked because of it. That's oh my god.
What?
That's a natural 20.
All right, you crit.
Yeah, that's a crit
Kill.
with the dark
Kill.
threat.
Calling
with
all
the dark
besties.
threat.
Kill.
Targeting resistance. Yes, to Valhalla.
Oh no. Oh man.
You got in it. This is D10, right? Who are you?
Sam.
Yeah, you're a D10 probably.
Talking to his
Uh,
dice, Sam.
Oh.
You're not part of
No,
the
you don't understand.
conversation.
This is an ongoing bit in our other server.
I don't double the D4 from the dark breath, right? Or I don't double the +4 from the dark breath.
No,
it's
you don't
just
double the +4. You just double the roll.
die. Yeah, so
Let me
3
pull out my
times 2.
fucking calculator.
Okay, 3 times 2 is 6, +4 is 10, and then my magic stat right now would be. Oh, I thought you were better. That's a +0, so that's a 10.
How 10 total?
Yeah, it's in dark damage.
10 total damage. All right, hold on. I wrote my numbers so close together. I gotta erase carefully.
Like that makes a statement. Like they're flying.
Yeah, you blow one of its arms off.
But more so, they're all swarming in on like the 3 people on the other side of the river, and they just hear death to Valhalla. I'm just like a column of flame into the sky, like.
Octavia just like looks at him like, what the fuck, man?
Oh,
The
Do you have
I'm
a better
assuming
idea?
it
I'm
can
assuming-
double you.
I'm assuming
It
that
can.
the commander can see Val's face because they're adjacent tiles. I need the commander to know. I need the commander to look directly at Val and know that Val looks so done with what Archibald has just said.
The commander seems to observe this upon your face.
Like, are you
um,
serious?
Cheppy, res check 11.
Wait,
It-
did you still have the speed boost from Octavia?
Oh yeah,
No.
he does.
I do.
He does
what's
until
your
the
speed
start
now?
of next turn.
What's your speed now?
Currently 16.
16? Unfortunately, it does still double you.
Oh my god!
Ah,
Pegasus
that's
Knights, baby.
fast.
Yeah,
It
sure.
tends to be very,
But,
very
It's
fast.
still
Yeah.
got charisma. Charisma still up? Yes
Yep.
or no?
Yep.
Yes.
Samantha,
I think
let
that's
me
all I'm
let
gonna
me
be
make
doing
this
for a little
let me
bit.
make this future of the turn. Like, let me make future turns easier for you. With charisma, my defense and res are 21 and 22.
Gotcha.
So like,
All right.
it's not even close. It's like less than half. It's
I'm so happy to report that at least the automatons legally cannot hit you unless they crit. But anyways, it is the top of player phase. We're on turn 3.
All right.
Um,
Can I do a free perception check on the commander
You
in
may.
front of Val?
You may.
Fantastic. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Hey!
She seems to be a youngish woman, maybe mid-20s, with blondish green hair, some like sort of in-between color, and she looks quite unhappy. She doesn't look like she wants to be dealing with this right now.
All right. I'm gonna roll. Okay, so I should do what I say, and then I'll roll for persuasion, I guess. So, okay. Val's going to say, I was told that, the Pegasus Knights that lived near here were, units were, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Val wouldn't forget it, but I do, because I have meds that make me forget
Sexy.
nouns. Whatever, I'll use units. But Val doesn't use the word unit when referring to
soldiers,
people.
guards.
Yeah, soldiers. There we go.
No problem.
Thank you so much. I was told that the soldiers around here were units of Finbar. We're not look, we're not here to harm. We really don't want to cause any trouble. We're not part of the Belhallan army. We're just, in fact, if anything, we're coming to speak to the Finbarian leaders or whatever in order to try and help. Our goal here isn't combat with you people. And then I will roll for persuasion to ideally get everything to stop hating Val's friends. That's a 16.
The woman sneers at you and she says, "You bring weapons across our borders. You seem to have no real identification outside of your words. I don't particularly care why you're here, and I'll bring you to my king in a body bag."
Damn.
How am I supposed to prove my identification to you?
I don't particularly care about that.
Ugh. Well
We're
then,
on turn 3.
Yep, you're on turn 3.
Okay, we got 2 more turns, guys.
Val sighs and goes, I didn't particularly want to do this. Can I still attack this turn, or was that an action?
No, you did 2 rolls, so.
Well, one was a free roll.
One was a free roll, and one was your actual roll.
Okay, that's fair.
Right.
You're good.
Val says, fine then. If you really want to do battle, then we'll do battle. And then let's have Amalthea attack the automaton in front of her again.
Okay. I believe that is number 9.
With
Number
what
9
was I having her
going
attack?
through
I mean, it was the closest one.
Yeah.
What was I having her attack wrong? Steel sword. Right. That is. Her skill is good. 15 to defense.
That hits.
Fantastic, guys! We're doing damage.
Hey!
Yeah.
What is her strength? Plus 2. That's 8 slashing.
8 slashing damage. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Let me do some basic math on a calculator.
Oh,
Silence.
I totally forgot she literally has an iron bow. Me when I'm smart.
Me when I get you.
It's like we went shopping for that.
All right.
I know.
It hits back.
Yeah.
Never.
Pain.
It got a natural 20.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to do 2d8 or no, 1d8 and then double it. That is going to be 15 damage. Bonk.
That's Malthea has 8 at the moment.
How?
Can charisma be cast as a bonus?
No.
No.
Well, Gare has the. Nah. Damn it.
That's actually a lie. Malthea has 3 at the moment because for some reason there was 5 in her bonuses.
5
don't know where that came
from her
from.
class. She's a villager.
Oh right. I was like, what? Yeah. Okay.
She
never
will
mind.
lose
Yeah,
that
it's
when
8.
she reclasses if you choose to, but for now
Mhm.
she has 5.
Okay.
All right, who's next?
Y'all want your charisma juice?
Wait, can I talk to the lady from across the stream, like one
You're like
tile
40
away?
feet away from her.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to move to be across the river, could I talk
Yeah,
to
you
her?
can shout from 20 feet away.
Okay. Oh, I'm going. Hey, Trikey, are you gonna be using that skill again this turn?
Yeah, but I also may not move, because there are 2 Pegasus Knights on me. So
Yeah.
it may only
just-
hit like a couple of you guys.
I just had the sudden realization that a turn ago that persuasion is in fact skill and not in the same category as charisma and intimidation. which means that I've got
Yeah,
a plus
well,
8.
you want your juice?
I
You got
have a
plus 8?
You got +8.
It's,
Oh
it's that
gosh.
fucking weird book, man. It's giving me plus 10 skill. It's like
Oh
I
my
picked up this
God.
book. It's like, suddenly I feel like I could talk anyone out of anything, and also like do several backflips. I don't
Yeah,
know.
dark
Weird.
magic do that to you.
Yeah, it does that. It
Dark
really
magic
does
hit
that.
different.
It does
Yeah.
that. I think that's so
I
funny though.
will.
He was like, "I'm gonna steal a book." Accidentally steals 2. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's free book.
This is like
Was someone doing something?
I was waiting to see what Trikey was going to do because I do not want to move unless I have the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do charisma, but I am, unless someone specific down there wants it, I am just gonna do it where I'm standing right now.
I think Gear's
Um,
okay. I'm sorry to do. I'm just suggesting that maybe Godfrey does ardent sacrifice for Amalthea.
That would be
how
smart.
much?
That's 10
he can.
minus 10 HP.
Godfried can also rally a bunch of stats on someone as well.
Oh yeah, as a bonus action. So maybe
Bless you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Or as an action, what is I think Ardent sacrifice is a bonus action, so you could do both, and I think we'd be okay for the moment.
All right. So then I'm gonna have Godfried move down first, so he can eat some charisma juice. So he moves down 3, and
Alright.
he does. Hold on, I'm pulling up the rally skill. Okay, boost all of an adjacent unit stats by 6 for 1 combat instance. So that's for Amalthea, or does anyone else need it more?
No. I don't think anyone else has been hit really.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'll give it to Amalthea, and then Ardent. I'm looking for Ardent Sacrifice. What the fuck? He has Gale Force?
Yeah, he got
Uh,
Gale Force like the first time we went to a shrine. He just hasn't been able to use it.
I completely forgot about that.
He hasn't actually killed
He's just
anything.
he's just kind of epic like that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he also has Overdrive, so if we wanted to give him a healing item,
He'd be good.
we could break it. Anyway, I will take 10 HP out of his HP, and you can put 10 into Amalthea's.
Fantastic.
And then, Emblem will use Charisma, and that, I believe, reaches Godfried, Octavia, and Archibald.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
gonna take out current buffs on Gear because he's not gonna have those at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy. Since I've already stated exactly what I'm doing this turn, and I'm just waiting in order, I just rolled the die for the persuasion roll preemptively.
Oh,
boy.
Sam! Sam, why did you post that? Why did you do that? Why?
I don't get this reference.
It's an Evangelion reference, and it's
not
horrible.
a good. It's not good. That's
I didn't think this looked like Evangelion.
Yeah, the thing that's in the center of that pile not doing great right now.
For viewers in the future, this is the scene at the very end of Asuka's fight in End of Evangelion. I hate it. I hate it.
The mass-produced Ava moment.
But I just rolled. I just did my roll preemptively for the turn. Oh boy.
Alright, who's moving next before Cheppy shows off what his role is? Is it Cheppy?
I think I was just I said I was just waiting on Edwin, right? So.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay, so moving over 1.
1.
And down 1, 2.
1,
to
2.
be a
Alright, hold on. I
crossover.
gotta do these 3 first.
I know. Go ahead.
Number 7.
I
That
think
does
they
not
physically
hit
can't
you.
hit me.
That does not hit
Yeah.
you.
Nope.
Well, I'm still gonna roll in case they crit. Who's this? Who are you? Number 2. 19 out of 20. So that one does hit you, I believe. No, it
keep
doesn't.
hit-
You're right. You're charisma. And then this guy. Who are you? What's your name? Number 10. That's your name. That's a 14
Wonderful
and
name.
a 7. All right, Cheppy's
Mhm.
scot-free.
Yeah. Okay. So I walk on down, and I look over. I guess I'm still a dragon, but I look over at the lady across the river and at Amalthea, who's like bleeding out or something, almost. I know, not literally. I know we healed her. But I look over and look down at her and shout. I guess kind of just it's speaking for me, but I'm a dragon. It's like, can we be done with this, please?
What
See,
was your
are you
name?
enjoying this? Murdering children on the side of the road? Do we look like soldiers from Valhalla to you? We're kind of doing our best to get away from them. I'd really prefer to not be hunted down by another nation for no reason in particular.
What was your roll?
And that's a natural 20. That's a natural 20.
Persuasion? The
That is a
woman
natural.
on the
That is a nat-
horse turns to look at you. And for a moment, you think you might be seeing things. Because you know this woman.
Oh, fuck
Huh?
me.
And she wrinkles her nose at you. And she raises her weapon. And she just like gives you a smile. But not the kind of smile that says, I'm happy to see you. The kind of smile that says, oh, you're back?
Oh my god!
Cheppy, or rather Archibald, do you know this woman's name? It starts with a B.
Oh, fuck me.
What
That
happened?
that second
the
one
woman
was
that
in
hates you.
yeah.
Is that the woman
That second one was in character. It was like, oh, fuck. Hello, Beatrix. It's been a while.
She calls back, hello there. It has been a while. I thought you died.
Suddenly gives this woman a look because she looks 20 but apparently knows who Archibald is, which means she is not 20, and goes, Jesus Christ, or what's Naga.
Naga.
Naga's fucking tits.
Yeah, that's a
Naga
good one.
above. She says she says Naga above, my lord. And like Garlic can almost sense her like confusion and startle and like kind of like backs up like 3 inches.
Well, this is confusing, actually. I sort of expected he would be in Valhalla, given whatever's going on down there.
I have no reason to consort with Naga's church. I'm sure you can guess why.
Oh, yeah. Do you think that we could stop shouting across the river and maybe, I don't know, talk or something in a normal way without the threat of any children dying?
She gives you just like a hardened, frowning look, but she does raise her hand, and the automaton soldiers react immediately, landing their horses, and the human ones just lift off the ground and circle above your heads, just like watching warily.
Val
thought you
Flies
were
across the river.
I did not think you were actually gonna fucking do this shit. Uh-oh.
You rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. Oh my
not what I
God.
meant. That's not what I mean.
That's an automatic success, buddy. You
You did it.
I didn't mean the natural 20. The persuasion roll I thought was gonna go great. I didn't expect this to be okay. Uh-oh. Oh.
I told you
Archibald
this session would
X's
be good for
moment?
you.
Oh boy.
Archibald X's moment. Let's go.
Let's fucking
Ah.
go.
Oh, we never got to that point. Oh boy.
Is it possible
You
to be
said
divorced
2
if you were
women.
never married?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I kind of
moments.
I kind of have a crush on this person, maybe to oh god, she wants my blood pipeline.
Can Octavia hear this happening?
I need to get the divorce sheet so Sam and Cheppy can fill out the divorce sheet for
I think
everyone.
this is a Cheppy operation. I'm merely piloting this OC of his.
Okay,
Oh,
then
fuck.
I need
Cheppy,
Cheppy to release the divorce.
Release the divorce
was
sheet.
this Archibald and Beatrix divorce hours when you posted that?
Oh no, it wasn't. But I'm so glad it is
Yes!
now.
Oh yes, there's more divorce days in this party, guys.
Oh boy. Like we skipped over the whole marriage and divorce process straight to
Epic divorce man real. But
And
yes,
you're just divorced. It's how it goes.
Beatrice
Eat your
lands
heart
next
out.
to you on her Pegasus, and as everyone else slowly begins to like gather
Hey.
around in a ball together because you all travel like a pack of hyenas.
I guess
Yeah, we do.
I'll turn into a person as she lands, cause like and I'm suddenly Archibald's suddenly very aware that he dresses like a hobo now. He didn't used to do that. Oh boy.
She does
So-
not get off her Pegasus.
Octavia walks to stand next to Archibald for moral support.
All the
Yeah.
automaton soldiers get off of their Pegasi and just sort of gather around you, like kind of surrounding you, but not in like a weapons pointed way, just like they're standing there.
I hate that.
They're watching.
I still hate that.
Hi.
Hello. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Frankly, I don't really know what to say.
Well, you could start by telling me why you're here.
Well, the long version or the short version?
Whichever version ends this quickly, I guess. So I can get back to pointing my sword at you.
The Church of Naga they're somehow bigger dicks than I remember them back in the good old days. And we're kind of looking, this group here was kind of looking to get out of Dodge for a while and heard that there was a nation to the east that was at war, and well, no better place to get away from Naga than a warring state, I guess. Yeah.
Huh. That's an interesting story you have there. Tell me, where have you been these last couple 100 years?
Well, I didn't really end up taking your advice last time, but or I didn't end up following through on what you told me to do the last time we met, but I got pretty close. I've just sort of been. Hang on a second. I'm getting. Hello.
Hi.
Let the dog in? Sure. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. All right. Sorry, where was I? That was like the worst possible time for someone to knock on the door.
Greg moment. Anyways.
No, that was my mother. But
Mom moment.
I've just sort of, I don't know, after everything, I just sort of I was kind of tired of everything. I've just sort of been scrounging, hiding, just sort of hoping that no one would turn up and try and do to me what they did to the others.
An honorable tale, I suppose. All these, and she gestures to all the people standing behind you, aka your allies. She says, Manicheets as well?
Oh no. Do they look like dragons to you? I mean, there's the one with the green hair who, like, I thought for a while, but no, they're just.
Forgive me. They all carry your stench.
Yeah, I get that a
We
lot.
tell him to take baths.
Val looks very offended, seeing as he's the one that cleans himself and everyone else as regularly as possible.
That's fair.
The woman just kind of looks out over all of you. She spends like a good 30 seconds looking at each one of your faces, just committing your faces to memory before coming back to Archibald and just smiling a little bit, but not in a way that says, ah, I have forgiven you. More in a way that says, ah, I cannot wait to peel you like an orange.
Oh god!
Uh-oh.
boy.
She really hates your guts, man!
Yeah. Oh, you had two living dragons women to pick from, and you chose the one that wants to, like.
I chose the infinitely
Flame
more
me
fun
alive.
one. Thank you for providing options.
Oh my. I chose one that was, like, pleasant character building and, like, introspective, and you didn't go with that often. Oh boy.
Violence fun.
Hard mode.
Yeah,
well,
violence is fun.
have
I'm
you,
with Sam here. Even if it gets us killed, the shit owns.
I
Divorce
guess-
is fun.
Yeah, I guess I've just sort of recently crawled out of the ditch I've been hiding in.
The
figuring
literal
things
ditch.
out. Yes, literal ditch. Thank you, Val. Very. What the hell happened over here?
Well,
Like
after things
I've
started
been.
falling apart, I simply found a group of people that could better support my interests.
This. So is this new nation state thing up here you're doing, or?
It's not new, but also no. I just work for the king.
Oh. Is this?
You mentioned wanting to meet him, and she looks at Val this time.
He. So what?
Your knight.
Oh.
He mentioned something about wanting to meet with the leadership.
Honestly, we're just trying
Man,
to figure.
this is me talking to make sure that I didn't misunderstand, because there's a chance that I did, and I would rather that be my mistake, and then I can figure out how to fix how Val misunderstood. I thought the plan was we were going to try and at the very least, like, change their side of the war to win. And so
Yeah.
I figured the best way to do that was to talk to
Yeah.
the leadership.
The
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
The plan.
No,
the
you're
plan was to talk to someone over here and figure out what's up. It's just that Archibald, this person in particular, being like, "So you want to go talk to the boss?" And Archibald's like, "Ooh." Suddenly, I'm very, very skittish on that idea.
Val raises. Okay, so if it wasn't my misunderstanding, then Val didn't
No,
misunderstand
you
either.
were correct. You were.
Yeah,
you were
then
correct.
Val raises an eyebrow and says, "That's what I was told the plan was, but
We're-
it seems
no.
something has changed."
No, he was right.
Well, that's convenient,
Uh,
because I'm not going to give you much of a choice.
Oh, great.
As you, say, oh great, the automatons begin to move again. And you can see that they now all have, like, rope in their hands. And
Oh,
she directs
God.
them to bind all of your hands.
Oh.
They do anything to Garlic?
They do not do anything to Garlic.
Okay.
Garlic is like Garlic's reins are taken by one of them though.
Garlic does not seem pleased with that action, but since Val is letting himself get tied up, Garlic is going to go along with it for now.
The rest of the Pegasus Knights, the humans ones, finally land, and they begin the process of relieving you of all the items in your inventory, including your weapons.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
Sorry, what? I think you cut out for me there.
Your inventory has been emptied by the Pegasus Knights. You do not have to actually
awkward.
empty them in your sheet, just like mark them down as I don't have this.
When she said this was a short encounter, it wasn't. It turns out it wasn't a you escape. It was a your ex is here and she's going to imprison all of you.
Oh no!
So we were gonna get
your ex is
imprisoned
a cop.
Shocking.
Octavia just like,
Oh, no.
like Archibald, your ex, the person you mentioned was a cop.
Terrible
Right.
news! Your ex got worse.
Oh boy. I thought genocide was the low bar, but no.
A cab.
Ooh,
So true, Octavia.
well, I guess as for being handcuffed, there's not much to do about it. But handcuffed? Wow, tied up.
I mean,
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
handcuffed. You can say handcuffed.
Yeah, sure.
Part of me, like, Octavia's wondering, like, why would we come here if we didn't have weapons to defend ourselves? Why is she using
There-
that against us?
So as this is as I'm being tied up, just so the people up in Delis were talking about some sort of sorcerer queen or something resurrecting the dead. I assumed they were talking about the dead lords in Valhalla again. But if you're up here, then who's running the show? If you and, well, who is running the show down there?
My dear, dear friend, that's not really my problem.
Oh,
The
Okay.
the Pegasus Knights start shepherding all of you towards the convoy, the enemy convoy, which is not a small box on wheels, but an actual series of caravans. A few of them are presumably to hold prisoners. But they don't shepherd Archibald anywhere, just everyone else.
Wait, hey,
Don't worry, he'll be fine. And she pulls something out of her like back pocket, her saddlebag, and she clambers off her horse, and then she puts a burlap sack over Archibald's head and she says, "He's going to ride with me."
As Val is getting put in the caravan, Val says, I recommend making sure Garlic can see my face. He's been trained quite well and unfortunately doesn't know that I can be willingly captured.
One of the Pegasus Knights seems to understand this. Garlic is tied to one of the bars of the convoy that you are loaded into.
Val bows his head in thanks.
The Pegasus Knight grunts in response.
No,
They don't want to deal with a rowdy horse if they don't want to. If they don't have to.
and now I'm reminded of the, like, Jugdral mounts have really interesting lore in that the dragons they can die of a broken heart if their rider dies.
Yeah, it's so sad.
It's like, I know, so like I feel like everyone here understands, like, the Mount Rider bond is strong, and
You gotta
Garlic, no
trust
matter
your
how,
horse.
yeah, Val trusts Garlic, and Garlic's like, I will bite you so bad. I will trample you to death with my hooves. But if he sees that Val looks relaxed, he's going to go along with it.
Oh god, I made a backstory and filled it with emperors and serial killers. Oh,
You
hey,
sure did, buddy.
hey,
And
hey,
that seems like a perfect place to end the session as Archibald is herded onto Beatrix's horse, her Pegasus.
Oh my god.
Liam O'Brien, are you watching?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Who's
Okay,
Liam?
good.
I
I
know
know
Liam
Liam
O'Brien
O'Brien, but I don't know
is.
which campaign you're referring to, bro.
Yeah, I know who Liam O'Brien is, but I don't know what that reference is.
Critical Role season 2, he basically played a Nazi, and they had, ironically, they had something very similar happen.
I mean, that's what
They
happens when you
were
play a
arrested.
Nazi, my lord.
Yeah.
But yes,
Just
Oh,
like,
combat
Does
over.
Beatrix have an appearance?
Cheppy, do you want to share her appearance? I downloaded the sprite, but I
guess-
downloaded it on my other computer.
I don't have art. I have the sprite.
You have a
so
sprite,
hang
yeah,
on.
share the sprite.
I still want to
Do you want
see
me to
it.
Yeah, I
Do you
wanna
want me to
see.
DM it to you to put on the stream, or
No, just put it in the chat.
okay? I didn't know if you wanted to put it on the stream.
Well, I can put it on stream, but put it in the chat first.
All right,
Help me
yeah, I'm
out here,
working on
buddy.
it. I got that bit. I'm working on it. Windows is not cooperating with me a little bit right now. That I can't drag it in
Classic
there because
Windows.
that's Twitch chat. That's not.
Also, the sick irony of Godfried finally getting arrested, but it's not for any of the crimes he's committed.
Hello, madame.
This is,
Wait, let me see
this
her.
is
Let me see her.
Beatrix.
There she
Oh.
Girl bossing.
is.
I guess she's kind of like a dirty blonde. I don't know. It looks kind of green on my other monitor.
I mean, she's a mannequin.
To be fair.
Yeah, she's a mannequin.
They're all like. Well, that's sort of a giveaway that I have more characters fights, don't I? God, I hope I don't have to use more of those. Especially not the ones who are dead. Oh boy. Oh no!
That's not a promise. I just like when you feel threatened.
Listen, if you didn't give Sam dead characters to not let her emotionally manipulate you a little bit, then that's on you.
Oh, please. What do you take me for? I didn't give her dead
Sheppy, you're in the
characters. I gave
unfortunate
her-
position of being the only one to have dead characters that are actually on Jugdral.
Yeah, I've got dead immortal characters.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I've got, well, you know what? We're at the point where like this feels like cat someone out of the bag. I can dump a fair amount of information here.
Yo, the Chep
because it's not
lore.
spoilery. Yeah. So of the 6 dragons, 2 are dead. 1 is in the dragon's table. I think Archibald doesn't know, and I don't know. I literally said to Sam, I don't know if this one is dead or in the table or still alive and in hiding somewhere. You get to tell me later on. Lord, I hope that's not gonna bite me in the ass as hard as this one is. And then there's this one, whose twin brother was murdered in the street after I bounced on the rest of the dragons. And then remember that thing where I said during the dream session that I like went back, but that like I left everyone to die and then went back later. Yeah, Archibald like bounced half of his family his like adopted family first adopted family died, and he went back to find her over her brother's corpse, and she was like, okay, so like here's what you're gonna do is fuck off and die. So yeah,
Queen.
Yeah.
and their starting baseline for all but like 2 of them was genocidal imperialist.
Boy.
Oh
Very
boy.
fun.
Cheppy just gave you
boy.
the keys to the kingdom with this one.
He really
boy.
did.
Your characters
really
had
did.
trauma. Your characters have trauma. My trauma's alive and hates me.
Your trauma's about to come swinging.
Yeah.
Very excited to see the X's meme filled out for this.
Cheppy, please do the
Oh.
X's meme.
Okay.
Cheppy, please.
I wrote up all this stuff like a month after Sam planned out the entire course of her campaign. So I was like, this might be like part of a like boss. You know how bosses sometimes have like a second in command in some later chapters. I was like, they might be like there in the battle, and that's like a thing. Oh no. Oh, she was way more.
Okay,
Oh,
well, like
how much did
2
you
days
write
ago,
to do
2 days
this?
ago, I had a nameless grunt in this position, and then I was like, hold on. I don't have time to design and think of a character concept. But I do have all the ones Chebby already made.
It's like, where do I,
Free
where do
real
I,
estate.
where
And
do I find
now I
some-
also have the catalyst for something else to offer Chipego. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Not
Oh,
Fun.
in a gross way, in
Oh.
like gameplay.
oh,
Gameplay.
oh shit. Oh god, so much stuff you've said is now so. Sam DMs me stuff about the campaign, and all of it is now like half of it is now like twice as
hitting you?
horrifying.
Do you feel
I-
illuminated?
Wait,
You
wait.
okay? I'm gonna say this after the jokes about the Fell God. Like she was joking that she was gonna give me an offer, and then she gave me the fucking pendant from Gare in the last session. I was like, haha, that's what she meant. That was the joke. Oh Jesus.
Bestie, I
Oh
don't.
no.
At the end of this campaign, during the final session, when you guys were all sitting around the fire and just talking about the end, what to do, all your character endings, that kind of thing, you're gonna look back and you're gonna say, man, that was really just the whole campaign. Sam handing you, like, things, you getting suspicious, and then them being red herrings or something way more horrifying.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm reposting. Cheppy, I shared the thing that you sent me a few weeks back.
Every time Rand half seriously guessed a secret ending or secret element of one of my backstories, I'd have frankly a lot of goddamn nickels. What the hell?
What the-
I'm so
oh,
happy.
yeah.
Scene. Oh boy.
Oh,
But
oh
yes.
no.
Does anyone have
Oh,
any
boy.
questions, comments, or concerns before we wrap
I
up?
wonder if are there any
Was that a
things-
level up combat?
That was not a level up combat.
Damn
that
it.
was like
Bad.
a half of a combat.
Yeah.
Can we see certain? Is Beatrix technically on the support chain?
Yeah, I can put her on. Hold on, let me just
I
quickly
think
do
so.
that.
I
Let me
think-
quickly
I
do
think
that.
Sam puts me adding a tier below F. Just like ooh.
Doo doo.
Chappie, if you're alright with me assigning things to your beloved NPC.
Oh, go
And
ahead.
by that I mean I'm gonna do it.
Oh, it's putty in your hands. Your murderous hands.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh. Consequences. In my tabletop game?
It's more likely than you
strange.
think.
No,
Yeah.
it's not our tabletop game, it's Sam's tabletop game.
We all are just living it.
I don't need no consequences. Consequence.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me take a screen
Lovely
grab.
song.
There were no major support changes this time because you guys
No,
didn't
I
have a
didn't.
lot of.
No.
Person
We were
personal.
mostly
There you go.
shopping.
However, for the folks at home, Ace supports now have descriptions that go with them. So, those will be revealed as they become known information.
Yay! We all have C with her. Guys, we didn't fuck it up.
Except for Archibald.
Archibald was F
Archibald.
from the beginning. Oh
Archie-
God.
Archibald
He
fucked
never
it up
stood a
so
chance.
long ago. I thought she was gonna have F with all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how like Archibald spent at the all the like I think my character description I gave little character descriptions for all the dragons, and let me see if I have it to read it off actually real quick here, because I do have the lower doc open
Oh,
in
I
the
don't have it
background.
open.
I just had it like a second ago. Yeah. I think the general idea is, you know how Archibald was like just the embodiment of fear and panic for like 1,000 years or so, 1,000
Mhm.
years. Yeah, that, but it's like youngest child syndrome and stewing in hatred.
Oh.
Oh.
Just like all ambition and anger instead of fear. It's like, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
But yeah, Beatrix, I will warn you now. She's gonna be a hard sell when it comes to recruitment, but she's exists in the world and you can interact with her. Provided you get unarrested first.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. Yeah, we've got a few steps before. Hey, do you want to come have some fun on a journey? We gotta get unarrested first.
Yeah.
But we're gonna. Oh, I'm so excited for next
There's
session now.
technically the angle here is that Archibald really didn't wrong her. It's more that she's, just kind of they grew up in a murder cult, and he was like bye, and then family died, and she was like, oh, I know who I can blame for this one, but isn't me or the cult.
Oh, Bestie,
Oh.
are you running from your everything?
Oh, everything. Oh, totally everything. It's more than just her. She's sort of a little footnote in the document. She's sort of a footnote in the long list of things that are bad. But she's made herself into a bit more of a boot than a footnote at the moment.
Yeah.
Legend. She's a legend. She's a queen, and she is the moment.
Also, I will say this: looking at the sprites here, Sam probably, I don't know if intentionally, but she definitely picked the most like supermodel-y one out of all
I don't
the
remember
dragons.
what the other one
Like
looks like. What does the other woman
they're
look like?
all the other dragons, dead or alive, are like varying
Yo,
degrees
beach
of like
volleyball? Hold on. Wait.
what?
Can you supply me with the sprites for the other ones? I don't remember. Or the girl. You can DM me.
The other surviving one, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just. It's
But, yeah. Cheppy
yeah.
ex-girlfriend
The other one.
moments.
I was like, I so thought that the. Oh.
Oh, yeah,
You
she's a
thought-
sweet-looking girl.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
she's so much less murderous inherently.
You
So
fool.
much.
Stupid ass. Oh yeah, next session's gonna be hype. Alright, next session you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
getting an audience
Oh,
with the king.
God, are Finn's
Guys, what
descendants
what are we
are-
gonna say to the king?
are Finn's descendants like in bed with the Loftrian church? Like, what's happening?
Wow,
I think it's
Lovelands.
implied
We'll
like
find out.
it doesn't seem like Beatrix is affiliated with the Loctarine Church, or she just hates Naga.
She did
Yeah.
She
say
could just be on payroll.
Yeah.
Oh God, that does line up with the Damn you, Sam! You read the whole document, didn't you? Oh fuck,
Why
it does line up. Oh
Of
boy.
course
read the
I
whole
read the
document.
document.
Yeah. Oh
You read
boy.
the assignment.
She did. She got let's see. Trying to find her niche at the bottom of the totem pole, power hungry, etc. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Maybe she got a job interview with the head honcho of some random country,
God.
and she was like,
God, I and my and Archibald simultaneously are having like a whiplash right now. Where just this session, I was like, oh, it sounds. Could you imagine if like the other one, or Beatrix, was the lady, like necromancer lady that they're talking about down in Valhalla? But now that I think about it, now that Archibald is gagged and bound and being taken away, it's like, oh shit. Why would like the power hungry one that got sidelined, like why the hell would she go back there? That wouldn't make sense at all. Of course she's also running around out here on the outskirts. Oh no.
you know how it
Why
is.
didn't I think of that? Uh-oh.
Yup.
Job.
All right.
Good job.
Does anyone have any non-Beatrix related
I
questions, comments, or concerns?
I am so sorry to everyone. Not really, because
This
I
this
did
is
do
is
this.
fun.
I just want to
This
make
is
sure I
fun.
don't
This
pass
is
anyone over.
delightful.
Yeah. I'm having a great
Uh-oh.
time.
Hey, if you guys want to make angry exes for me to
I mean, I've already told you about Octavia's kind of exes, but they're in Arcanea.
Yeah, I
I
can't
can-
really ferret people over from Arcanea, but if you have anyone in Jugdral, anyone that you know that hates you, I would be more than happy to make them into a boss.
Mine was
So
too,
funny.
but like 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, they invented
And
boats
look what
since then.
happened.
It was like, oh yeah, we all went over to Arcanea. I wonder if they're all still over there. Oh,
Oops,
uh-oh.
right behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Just kidding. Very personal. Fuck you. Alright, but
Deeply
that seems like
personal.
a good place to end the stream for the night. Thank you all so much for participating. I know the beginning of this session was a little bit of a lull, but I'm glad we went out with a bang.
My asshole hasn't unclenched for the last 30 minutes. I think you made up for it.
Good.
Thank you, Sam.
No problem.
Thank you, Sam.
Expect combat next session.
Wait,
Oh,
seriously?
yeah.
Expect combat next session.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Yes. Kill.
Hey, y'all gotta level up sometime, right? That
I
Oh!
want to cast something
The
that
level
incurs
10, the level
Yeah.
10s are coming up, so the next, you'll probably level up after the next combat. Think about your next class. Think if you want to upgrade any NPCs or side grade any NPCs. Ponder
Okay,
that.
I did want to ask about the like class up stuff.
Mhm.
How does the like tier of the class interact with what we have going on with just like because we just level up to 10 and then we can just pick a new class. We
You
don't have
can
to do
pick
anything.
a new class as long as it is you can promote into it, and it says what classes can promote into what classes on the class sheet. And your old class
Okay.
is erased by your new class, not your alter class. Your
Okay.
level 1 class becomes a level 2 class. You lose any bonuses you got from the level 1 in exchange
Okay.
for level 2.
Okay, and it we only pick out of the tier 2 classes?
You only pick out of the
Or-
tier 2 classes, and it has to be
Okay.
within like your upgrade tree. So if you're a
Okay.
mage, you can
Oh, okay,
become
I
like a
see.
sage or whatever. Yeah, you get it. But probably not like
Yeah.
an armor knight, you know.
Yes.
Will be second
What?
seals available in the future if you're ever like, man, I really wish I was an armor knight.
Yeah, I see.
All
I
right.
see.
But yeah,
Aww.
just think about that.
I am screaming on the inside.
Good. Keep screaming.
Uh-oh.
Never write 3 pages of backstory for your DM, folks. Never
King,
do
if
it.
you didn't want me to use it, you shouldn't have given
No, I
me
did.
perfectly good person.
I so did, but I'm so afraid. Ah,
Cheppy,
Delightful. Delightful.
I'm
Fear.
capable of wretched things when it comes to fiction, so buckle up, bitch. Anyways. Thank you all so much for coming to my stream. And to my game. Have a good night,
Of
everybody.
course.
Yes.
Good night.
Good
night.
night.
Good
Thank
night.
you for DMing. It's been
Yep.
very fun.
Yeehaw.
Mhm.
Mhm.